Go on an adventure. Remember, you can close doors like an adult. Be a shut-in. Live safe. I'm a little piggy. No, it's more. That's a mimic. Don't let him fool you. Is there? Does this just stay open during operation? I'm not a security expert, but that seems like a huge security oversight to... Well, if you want to, you could blow that up, I guess. Yeah, Billy, we know that you're very special. That's a scale. Ain't no one gonna take my stride. Ain't no one gonna slow me. Seriously, why the hell do you make that noise? I saw him. We're gonna kick that man's butt in a bit. First. Why does that not close on the other side? I would love it if, because they get things out of an alternate universe, it like has the other Morgan on it. That'd be great. But what if I want to read it? Oh, it's just some random garbage on it, yeah. But you're great at mimic, aren't you?
Scan complete. Specimens required.
Not a mimic! You. Oh, I thought that was an Urip. But it was not an orb. Why so shiny? That's a mimic, if I recall correctly. So yeah, the Nightlight can theoretically give mimics to do what you want. I don't think there's any way into this room, by the way. I've tried a lot. I don't think this door ever opens. Like, I don't know any way to get in there. I love how it becomes kind of a joke as to when the game actually is going to tell you what the hell's going on. Okay, what's my junk looking like? Actually, I got a weapon upgrade kit to worry about, so let's put that on something, huh? Oh, heck. Let's increase this. Dude, You don't need the maps. You can do without it. I literally ran an entire game of Call of Cthulhu yesterday and didn't use a single map. You don't need maps. Stop worrying about it. And the main reason you should stop worrying about it is because maps are distracting. They're distracting to your players, and to an extent, they're distracting to you. They put your attention where it doesn't need to be. Anyway, I gotta worry about a little whiny little baby. Little baby man. That little baby man and I've got business. Like, I used to worry a lot about maps, but it's not healthy. It doesn't help you. It doesn't get you anything. Nothing was gained. A lot was lost. Time, primarily. And time's precious. If you could spend half the time you spend on map, like the problem with maps is also that it's a bit of a weird situation, because it could take a couple of minutes or it could take a long time. Finding the perfect map, not worth it. Don't worry. Just get a map that does the job. And you'll find out that your players never care. They don't. You'll be surprised how little they actually care about the technical specifics. You're not putting on a Broadway show. Do I want to print more mods? Do I want a printer to work? I got another morph. I can become regeneration. Oh yeah, like this is one of the really good powers where it's like, I kind of do. But you don't. You shouldn't. It's bad. Bad for your juju. If I print a neuromod, I can get more recycling, but that's not that important. Do I want to get lab tech? I'm not using it for anything right now. We'll figure it out on the way. We will figure it out on the way. Ain't no one gonna break my strut. Ain't no one gonna. I'd like visual cues. Listen, dude, you can just draw a map with some lines. You don't need a fancy map. You can draw some freaking lines. And if there's something in the room, you just put a little star in there, and it's like, oh, what's the star about? It's like, oh, that's a point of interest. That's something interesting. And if they don't like that, and you spend hours of your time looking for things, like if it works out, great. You know, it's always great when you find a map. It's like, man, this is exactly the map I'm looking for. It's got a stupid little feature that I need for my stupid little encounter. That's great, but don't lose sleep over it. I love that it's still marked. Didn't know it actually mentioned that that's how that works. But don't lose sleep over it. If you don't get any mileage out of it, don't bother with it. You're just gonna hurt yourself. Okay, I think that leads downward, actually. Where does it go? Oh, yeah, it goes from the other side. You got a calibrated thing over there. Yeah, you're not supposed to go up here before you calibrate it, but, you know, you got a glue gun. You literally have a weapon that lets you do this. Anyway, we're about to... I think this is where a mimic ambush happens. Yeah, this is where that stupid ambush happens. I like that the ceiling is starting to fall apart. Also, you know, if you do players like visual cues, maybe they should play a video game. Just saying. I call it Zork's theorem. The more someone is likely to play Zork, the more likely they are to enjoy D&D. It's a stupid theory, and it's not very accurate either. But it's just one of those dumb things you can say to someone, and then you sound very smart, even if it doesn't really make any sense. But it was never about that. It was about sounding smart, and someone going, oh, you're so smart. Oh my. Wow, this person holed themselves up with a whole bunch of bullets and still got their asses whooped. Also, Zork's theorem sounds like, oh, you're so intelligent when it comes to video games. He knows about video games, and he knows about psychology. Ooh. Oh man, someone broke that light. Como, please. Como, please, I need you to translate. CCP was here. I think I'm gonna go for... Should I go for an O-Typhon mod, Ron? I mean, the turrets are barely a threat. Wake up, mother clucker. Why did... Someone spent so much time making that freaking reload animation. Don't worry, bro. Got your back. Gosh dang it. Now everything's on the floor.
No alien material detected. Checking for updates.
I just realized something. So, I was thinking, like, okay, why doesn't this thing just make like a little hard save of like, oh, this shape is this. But I realized that mimics can impersonate people. So if it's like, okay, this shape is fine, then mimics can abuse that, and that'd be bad. Petri dish sample. I thought it was someone's like tracker collar or bracelet. Probably bracelet. Don't know what was with that sample, but I hope it was worth your life. Don't be a workaholic. Wear gloves when handling chemicals. Are you wearing gloves? Well, you sure aren't handling Grace. Yeah, so the fun thing about this room is that I think they just pop out and then just like, oh no! They're everywhere! And you should have that scanner thing already, so... Because I think they're all just vanillas. On the other hand, if you're smart, and you're like, wait a minute, that looks like... So far, when you encounter walls that have been glued up, there's usually something bad behind them, or a bunch of dudes. So... Intelligent people may come to conclusions. Can I have that flexiphone bolt? Where's my other one? I shot another flexiphone bolt in here. I would like my bolt back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Alien threat detected.
Where the hell did they come from? Are they part of the ambush too? They're part of the welcoming party? Oh yeah, I found an extra bottle of wine thanks to that. Cool. You alright there, buckaroo? Here. Let me give you a little sprucey spruce. There. Whoops! Give me that. I mean, I'm not necessarily saying see their mind. You can just draw little squares, you know. Back in the old days, a common way of making maps was just draw some lines on a piece of paper, piece of graph paper. Works just fine, man. Works just fine. You get the visualization, but you don't get... What does this note say? Warning. Ah, my goodness. I think they break it open, though. I think they break it open. As many as 8, it should be more than 8, because, you know, mimics multiply. They don't die on creation.
See, this is Captain Hale, Shuttle Exalt. I'm trying to hail the bridge, getting zip. Can you confirm, please? I have some system malfunctions. It's across the board. It's hard to make sense. I need to park ASAP. Recommend security detail when I come in. Hearing some noise in the cabin. Shit, what is going on?
I mean, you gotta play... Listen, I think a lot of people forget this, but you're the GM. You are also a player. You should also be having fun. You should run things your way. Get players that want to play your way, and fantastico, bombastico, you'll just have a good time. A lot of GMs are like, I need to satisfy my players. No, not really. You can find middle ground, so you can give them something that they want every once in a while. Throw each other a bone. They do something fun for you, you do something fun for them. You know, having that fun social situation of friends where everyone does each other favors. But don't force yourself to be a GM you're not. I mean, that's probably not the situation, because otherwise you'd be much more frustrated talking in that snide remark as you frown and grimace and your hands are, of course, like, I gotta prepare me for my baby, boo, 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 boo. But you sound like it's just like, I really prefer not having to do this all the time. It shouldn't. Honestly, there's a lot of things you can do without a map. Because what a map really is, if you really think about it, a lot of maps are just dots on a map and some lines leading between them. And if you visualize things that way, you can do a lot already. But you do need some oversight. Like, a lot of people do get confused if they don't know where they can go and what they can do. For some reason, It's very easy to get players who don't know jack shit, who are like, can I ask questions? And they don't even ask questions. They're like, oh, we're just going to go to that place. I'm like, do you want to do any reconnaissance or ask questions about what might be there, or might maybe ask the local priest how to fight demons? Like, no, we're not going to do anything. We're just going to fucking walk right into a demon's nest and things will work out fine. Demons can't be that tough, right? They can't be resistant to certain types of weaponry, if not straight up immune to them. And they probably don't have incredibly powerful spells that make our wizard look like chump. No, that's not going to happen. They don't have magic resistance. There's nothing to learn. This is a very good thing to do early in any game if you're a startup GM and you have a bunch of new players, is have a situation where they have to ask questions, where they legitimately have to talk to townspeople and ask and reconnaissance about things, or they get their shit kicked in, and have a creature that kicks their shit in if they don't think about things. Because if you get your players down that they need to be creative and they need to entertain the world, congratulations, you've already done most of the work for them. They now know how to play the game. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, they need to know the rules of the game. No. The majority of new players, their biggest hurdle is just understanding that this is a living, breathing world, and people don't have dialogue boxes and options. You can ask anything from anyone, and sometimes that's what you need to do. Sometimes someone just knows something. There's no quest marker telling you, but that person just happened to have been there sometime. Like, random chance. The world is that way. And you got to teach them that. You got to teach people that, because a lot of people come from video games, and video games don't work like that. Video games teach them the wrong thing. Let's go. Let me give you the nice audiobook version of this. Oh, Dr. Igwe, who's on the station, by the way, in case you forgot. For example, conducting meta-analysis over 2,000 Gansfield trials. My goodness, when participants were subject to mild sensory deprivation in order to test for telepathy. Wow. Significant meaning. Okay, so he's discovering psychology. Well, he's not Igwe, so good luck. Gosh darn it. Why can't I listen to Dr. Clavicle while I'm doing this?
What's up? I'm feeling ill. Not myself today. I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay. Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood.
Oh shit.
Are you...
He lost his memory because of...
Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't...
No, of course. I remember now. Let's just...
There's...
For the time being, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow.
Can you imagine, like, waking up and it's like, hey, by the way, it's like 5 months later, and also I stole all your memories from you for shits and giggles? Ha ha, what a joke.
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino. Well, I suppose you've turned in, or you're ignoring me. I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but the first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one it's garbage, and need from the machine shop. And if Clive is being an ass, just take it from the supply closet when he's not looking. Not supposed to know the code, but, well, I'm sending it to you anyway.
Oh, Dr. Clavicle. You're such a card. I think I really want to get hacking, but I also really want to get that cool shotgun. No, let's get hacking. I can get a better shotgun and stun gun later. Make sure that all my stats are up to code. And let's go kick some ass. Motherfucker.
Hello.
How you doing? That's a satellite, remember?
Take a good look. Everything happening on Talos 1 started here. You were so driven in the beginning. My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tests. That's when you began to drift away from me.
Personality drift,
Close
Jess.
to understanding what they're after. What they're building. Just need a little more time.
Hello.
Weaknesses to Null Wave and Psycho Shock. They're immune to EMP, they can give us Backlash, Phantom Genesis. That's that satellite that we saw in the video, and this is the containment chamber, I guess. Like they said, they built around the Kletka and those satellites. Because they found that something was funky. Or fucky, if you prefer. Luckily, the telepath doesn't seem to be here anymore, so we're going to save ourselves that little trouble. One big problem, though, is that while I do recommend, I recommend using the graph paper and stuff because it's a bit easier to do and it gets you the same kind of results, technically speaking, as long as you're good with your descriptions. There is one downside, and that's that a lot of modern software it just isn't good for that at all. Foundry does not let you snap to grid for line drawing, which undercuts it. Yes, you can technically do it with walls, but you can't see walls as a GM most of the time. Chamber under constant. Oh yeah, I don't think that fire can ever go out, right? No, it's just that the light's still there. Always wear your psychoscope. Keep containment. Yeah, that's mostly because there was a telepath here, and the telepath. Shoot. Dude. Hi, to give me some extra shotgun ammo. Maybe I should get that one that gives me extra goo for my goo. Extra 50% can make all the difference. Also, even if you do use psychic powers, I think you get more than enough psi-hypos and means of recovery to... You just don't need it, man. You just don't need it.
I was afraid of this. The scientists here were in the middle of something when they died. Access to the guts is closed off during experiments. Security protocol. You'll have to finish what they started. Back in the 60s and 70s, the first research...
Where's that sneak attack one? I don't need that. I don't need that at all. We'll take the...
tried to communicate.
Oh, yeah, some powers. Backlash. Creates a shield, prevents the next enemy attack from enemy to shoot or repelled. I think they just take damage. Next 2 enemy attacks. Next 3 enemy attacks. I mean, that's pretty cool. Morph. We can now get Phantom Genesis. Create a body from a human corpse. The Phantom type is random. I don't like that at all. There's something terrifying about the fact you're turning corpses into fighting men.
But this proved impossible. Their cerebral structures are highly developed and intentional, but somehow unapproachable. They have no speech of their own, no language. They don't even seem to see us. Not like we see ourselves, I mean. I'm generalizing when I say us, of course. I'm not a person. Not like you.
I really appreciate that they're like, yeah, I'm not a person, don't worry about it.
We need to talk about Annalise Gallegos.
I can hear the Weaver through the walls. Son of a bitch is gloating, I know it. How are you holding up? I dropped a couple of nightlights to lure the phantoms away. Put sticky notes on every goddamn thing I'm sure isn't a mimic. You? Good. Safe. Mimic that slipped in, but that's it. I got everything sealed tight. What's our plan? Wait for rescue? You know, if we make it, Alex is just going to pull our mods. You want to remember this shit? I think we could get out through the guts. Work our way up to the Arboretum. Okay. Say the word.
I think the Roll20 is probably the better one for this. Dungeon Fog, I've never actually tried. I've heard that it's apparently pretty good for this. Let's take a look-see. Weaknesses, the usual stuff for robots. Immune to null wave and psychic. Don't even bother. I didn't listen to the last one because I'm constantly distracted by everything.
Hello, Dr. Kelstrom? I wanted to follow up on my request to view one of the volunteer abdication contracts.
Anna, you're supposed to be off today.
I had some free time, so I thought...
I've already told you, the VACs are sealed documents. My hands are tied.
But isn't there some allowance for the researchers? I mean, my God, I'm the one pushing the button.
Look, I understand. I really do. You wouldn't be human if this was easy.
I just want to be sure.
Believe me, everything we've done is perfectly legal.
That's because Talos 1 is in extra-national space. There are no laws.
Anna, you're tired. It's affecting your judgment. Now, I've tolerated it for a while, but enough is enough. You need to take some time, understood?
Yes, Dr. Kelstrom. I understand.
Good. Oh, look, you've made me late for a meeting with Alex.
By the way, I mentioned that I'm going to be spoilerific on this because I already played this game like a bajillion times. So, God
You sure
damn
about
it.
this? Not too late to flush it all out in airlock, you know.
I'm sure. Are you having second thoughts?
No way. I'm in. It's just I'm not the one incriminating myself.
There's no happy ending for me either way. I'm trying not to think about it.
Sorry.
Did you make arrangements?
Mitchell's on board. He's gonna bring me food.
I don't need to know the details. Better that way. It has to happen on your next rotation. I put everything in a package labeled mementos. The package is in my cabin. It's got to go to every media outlet imaginable.
Got it.
And Quentin, be careful. Security is already scrutinizing me more than usual.
So Annalisa's trying to blow the whole lid on the situation, which isn't going to do anything. It might make the company a bit less profitable, but they are already way ahead. Like, that's not going to work, man. You can't close a company with this much power. So, there's a lot of, as you notice, there's like, oh man, I really, ooh, let's take a look at this. Golobkin, wonder the cake. So there's a lot of talk over the course of this series of conversations about how, oh, they're evil, don't worry about it. You can fuck them up if you want to. As I mentioned, this whole game is a meta-narrative for us being a Typhon trying to gain mirror neurons so that we can go, hey, Alex, you're a cool guy. Shake my hand. Hi. I heard that. Under that premise, it makes a hell of a lot of sense that there be all these people who are like, don't worry, just fucking kill them. They're criminal scum. Kill them if you want them. Oh, cool, it's all in Russian. If only I could read. Como, where are you? Please. So yeah, the whole idea is that these people are testing that. They're like, oh man, what about your scumbags? To create that impression that they think the Typhon. I think the Typhon just consider human ants for the most part. They're like, who cares? Wow, you suck at your job. Did you even try with that one? Yeah, I know. I like it though. I like that it's pretty clearly like this is a simulation designed for a specific purpose here. I'm indisposed, Demian. Tells one more urgent matter. The science operator lets itself in the morgue by half hour on the dot every day. Shadow and slip it. Oh my god, that he lost his key card. Remember how funny that was? So, while you could, if you totally freaking wanted to, do that thing with the monitor, there's a whole better way to take care of this problem, man. There's a lot better way to take care of this problem. It's called Squeaky Gun. Smash a window. I mean, you could mimic your way in if you're that kind of guy. I won't judge. But I prefer the sexy way of doing things. I'm hitting that button, right? I wish that had just one more step, you know, where it goes like...
This isn't the first time a Typhon organism has broken containment. It happened before, shortly after your initial neuromod tests. You and Alex fought about terminating the project, evacuating, but Alex insisted he could control the situation. That's when you began implementing secret contingencies, hiding the plan for your arming key, videos, the January protocol. Your concerns have proven to be correct.
Dude, I don't appreciate all this mistrust that's happening. How do you open the rest of them? There's gotta be like, not saying for me, but I'm saying, don't eat. Am I dual narrating? What do you mean? Who am I doing? Who am I dual streaming to? I'm just yelling at Como because he's often watching my streams and all. And I'm like, and he's a good friend of mine, and he happens to know a little bit of Russian, so I was like yelling at him. What's the deal with this? What's the, how does the rest of this open? There's probably a button. Yeah, it's just a button up there. Is there a little ladder here? If there's no little ladder here, I'll be upset. There's not a little ladder here. There's no easy way to get up there, huh? So, Mr. Video Games, mind explaining how someone would get up there? Just saying, Mr. Video Games. Boop, boop, boop. That was fun. I like that you could wait 30 minutes if you're a complete twat, but wouldn't recommend it. Jesus. Lab procedure Phantom Genesis. Please ensure that there's a cadaver in the enclosure and activate the psychoscope's cadaver to open the containment cylinder. Activate psychoscopes. Please activate your psychoscopes.
Warning, examination theater compromised.
This is bad.
Warning, examination theater compromised.
I need to take out a very special gun for this occasion.
Warning, examination theater compromised.
People are quick to project human features onto things they don't understand.
Like me.
The Typhon kill us without hesitation. But it's not because they're evil. It's because they can't do otherwise. You know what we discovered? They lack mirror neurons. All their wonderful abilities, there's one thing we can do that they can't. Empathize with the suffering of another living creature.
That's very mean. I'm a Typhon in video game mode. In the context of the meta-narrative of this video game. You're calling me a big bully. I don't want to go there. I want to go to the other testing chamber. Oh, it's that we're just going to have that one for the rest of our game. Don't worry about him. He's just stuck somewhere. What's this? Clear spirit. Listen, I just want to make sure that I'm following all safety procedures. I hate that I can't zoom in without the stupid filter. Don't worry about it. Got you covered. Again, I think you can turn into a mimic and squeeze through this hole if you really wanted to, or you can participate and get yourself an Olympic medal for shooting a fucking foam dart. Personally, a little bit more partial to getting that Olympic medal. Rub-a-dub-a-dub-a-dub. So remember how they kept talking about 655-413? Here he is. Also, your first time to scan a Homo sapiens. He's weak to glue! Psychic and stun, but he's immune to EMP. How nice for him.
You find anything good in that armory? Well, I was gonna give you the code, but I guess you don't need it. Still, I sure would appreciate being let out of here.
So you're not supposed to open that door before you get in there, but screw that guy. Offense, human trafficking, kidnapping, solicitation, ooh, distribution, ooh, fraudulent impersonation. I guess that's like you're acting, but you're not supposed to.
My name's Aaron Ingram.
Wow, it's just taken out, huh?
Hey, what are you reading? A rap sheet, huh? Look, I'm telling you, on my mama's grave, that is a stack of lies meant to make pushing that button easier on you. Okay, fine, listen. I want to be honest. Some of it probably is true. I done some wrong in my days, but this ain't right, now. Come on, y'all got to let me out of here.
Excerpt from a manual detailing the processes in the extraction lab. Using the extraction workstation, complete the following steps in order while a volunteer's test subject is present in the extraction chamber. This is, by the way, how they get that extra exotic material they need for all those neuromods. Extract Mimic from containment. Release Mimic into the material extraction chamber, aka just sick him on the dude. When the multiplication process is complete, extract exotic material. Process material and collect from dispenser tray. Immediately transport remains to the morgue. Now, I think... No, you can't. Okay. Process material is just hilarious.
I did anything to those kids. I was just getting them out of a bad spot, that's all.
Probably by putting your little willy in them, but...
They didn't like how I was chipping away at their pile of rubles. They got their claws sunk deep in the government. Got me shipped off to the gulag.
You don't sound like someone who comes from a place where there be a gulag, but get out of there, dude.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Some human decency, friend.
You can still kill him and it's hilarious, but... Today is the day of being nice.
You're the one person that showed me any real kindness, and you can believe I won't forget it.
Should probably leave him a gun or two so that he can arm himself. I'll leave you that shotgun. That'll let you defend yourself if time comes down to it. I want my flexiphone bolts back, though. You're not getting any of my Hunter's Boltcaster. That's like the best gun in the game. Does he need 2 shotguns? I don't think he does. But he doesn't need 2 pistols. Oh, he probably does need a pistol. How do I drop? I can't drop. I'll just put it in this closet, alright? Oh. I can't search lockers that are... I can't just place... Here, I'll... Man, it's such a bother to put anything on this guy. Here, I don't need these. You can have them. Do you have any excess glue? Man, you can carry glue in huge stacks. I wonder how this turret responds to him. Just gonna do this for testing. You gonna scan him or what? I want to know if he has any alien material inside of him. Oh. I think...
I don't mean to be a nuisance, but when do you think we'll get to that breach?
I'm headed out there as we speak.
What do you think happened?
Hard to say until I lay eyes on it. Could be some micrometeoroids punched a hole. Rare, but it happens.
Okay, good. Hopefully it's just that.
Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. It's just that storage room has classified exotic materials. We really can't have it be inaccessible.
I understand.
So, remember when I went outside into space and I fixed that little hole that was nearby? That's this, actually. If you didn't do that, you cannot access this room. It's inaccessible. But now we get a lot of exotic material, which, in case you forgot, is like the easiest to get material. Just saying. Do you have a name, Mr. Phantom, or are you just a Phantom? Okay, it's just Phantom. Look at all these chickens. Aaron Ingram, I volunteered. Wasn't that the guy we just met? I volunteered with Transtar to advance humanity's scientific knowledge, and now I'm on my way back home. All graduates from Transtar volunteers have the slates wiped clean are reintegrated back to society on Earth. We're not helping... Oh, Jesus Christ! No, they're getting... Wow! I did not see that one, because I was like, it's just probably just another one of those stupid posters, but Jesus. Terrifying. What's this little box, anyway? It's like a little... eh. That's, very, very terrifying. That's so casual about the murder of people. Emergency maintenance. The hole must be somewhere on the floor, but I don't see it. Maybe that's the patch job, and, like, it's not enough to actually keep it shut or something? Anyway, Mr. Ingram, good luck to you. Don't forget to pick up the shotgun. There's a turret there, and I would prefer that he stays alive. Am I ever going to get any more disruptor rounds? I think I'm going to get some soon, and I'm going to get the blueprint, because we're going to go to a place with lots of people. Zero gravity transition. Restricted access under all circumstances. Like, no. No. You need, like, super mega ultra permission to get in there. The Typhon Cackle Plasma. In this chamber 12. This... oh my goodness. The Poltergeist. Wow. Ooh, that's quite a combat situation. Well, luckily I have combat fatigues. That's exactly what we need. As Rayman used to say. Also, if you've been a little too excited with you're basically be teaming up with these guys to get through here.
Auto turrets. Transtar's last-ditch defense against an outbreak. Flimsy, but they're easy to fabricate. Best part is the built-in psychoscope tech. They can discriminate between alien and human targets. Shouldn't be a problem for you, since you're not an alien.
Welcome to Guts. Do you like guts? The space station is huge, so it must have huge guts! And that's the way it is. That's just the way it is. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Will things ever be the same? What's fun is that my little stream preview window, same timing. Oh my goodness. Someone said hello to me. I didn't say hello until 30 minutes later.
Morgan, where are you going? You won't be able to use Alex's escape pod without... Wait, who are you? Please identify. Morgan, this is January. That operator was an earlier defective model, or something worse. Alex, the Typhon, they're all working against you. Trust yourself. Trust the video you made. We need to get the arming keys and destroy Talos 1 before it's too late.
So one thing that I really like is that if you can change someone's memories and desires, you can change their terminal goals by using all this equipment, then what the fuck says that my terminal... Ugh, it's just a big mess. Note. Laurel, there comes a time in every man's life when he looks towards the future. No. Laurel, would you do me the honor of accepting this proposition of effective and stupid? Why would you write down stupid? You dummy. Why don't you just put a big cross on it? Oh, OTW on the way. Hehe. Guts subsection 19. The electrical fault is still an issue in subsection 19. When will the replacement electrical parts be available so they can get this repair on their way? You understand that I cannot leave this subsection offline at all times, correct? I think the navigator rather fanfit. I love that the game is like, hey, listen, here's some tips. If you're willing to read, you'll get some cool, you'll get some smoking tips from your boy. I love this little sound effect for that. It's great. In the meantime, let's go up. Oh, I didn't get that. I should probably upgrade this. Let's see, I can get 55 kilowatt, really. I know that this has been a problem, like moving around with this thing. So let's go make this thing a little bit. Oh man, 50%. Ugh. is it such a scary sound? Like, brrrr? Oh, I have lots of psi amps, which I'm not going to use, so, please excuse me while I split this one up into 2 stacks and put 1 stack in there. Additionally, I don't need that many med packs. I want a stack of 6. Oh, I can just use the buttons like that. That's pretty cool. You just know that they had to spend a huge amount of time making sure that their physics engine can handle this many small objects touching each other. Because that takes up space. It's not cheap. It's not free. Psychotronics. Safety first. Remember to bring your freaking psychoscope. Anyway, we're going to deal with more 0G, and this time it's in a slightly more controlled environment. This is probably...
These tunnels run the entire length of the station, mostly conduit carrying the bare necessities: power, water, air. But operators also use it to deliver supplies from the cargo bay up to the Arboretum. Given the small number of crew assigned here, I would expect Typhon presence to be minimal as well. But that's probably a bad assumption.
Don't forget, since we're in 0G, objects technically weigh nothing at all. I mean, the action-reaction thing still means that we push ourselves off before we push the object forward, but because there's no friction fighting us, technically we can push any arbitrarily sized object as long as we have a thruster to provide counter-thrust. Probably perform some basic maintenance, just to make sure that the station doesn't immediately explode. Really? I can't patch that hole? Come on, dude. Man, that sounded weird. Also, don't be too afraid of getting turned upside down, because I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the Prince of the Guts. With my huge guts! Yeah, but don't get worried about getting turned upside down. This place is arbitrary anyway. You're literally already going sideways. In case you forgot, we made a 90-degree turn going up. We're currently going up. We're not going sideways or any other direction. You giant idiot. I don't think there's too exciting things to be found, but there's plenty of, like, garbage and junk you can find around here. Sorry, if you're looking for garbage and junk, I've already got a surprise for you. Nest, they detonate from pretty much anything. Let's read the notes on this, because it's kind of a weird thing. The Cystoid Net, from Project Axiom Archive. Spherical Enlishment Relation Signal Source Swarm? Yeah, so this is, remember this that the Hunter's Boltcaster is the best weapon in the game? I wasn't kidding. It's one of the few ways you can get rid of one of those buggers without really knowing about anything. Also down here you often find some cool components and stuff. It's also one of the better ways to get around if you want to do so sneakily, since there aren't a lot of enemies down here, since there's not much. I just don't want the station blowing up before I'm done with it. Can I get rid of some of those objectives? Why do I want to go to the foyer? I gotta find out where Josh Dalton is then, huh? Parts down there, can't access. Da 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 da. I mean, I think you can just float through and they won't harm you too much, but. Sweet Jesus. Wait, where's this radiation source? Yeah, there's a dude over there. Shit. I got bullets to spare. I really shouldn't be too cheeky with my ammo. A note! Don't forget to lock the way out. The code is 8838. Is that a glue gun? Don't forget to watch out for radiation. It's a telltale sign you're about to walk into something painful. Don't forget, once you accelerate past, I think it's 8, yeah, past 8, it turns red, and the game's like, yeah, you're gonna hurt yourself if you hit something. And I died that way once. I died leaving the airlock. Is that the Combine signal? Or the Combine Rio in Half-Life 3? Pressing forward and keeping the thrust going allows your character to keep coasting. Otherwise, you'll slow down. I don't know if you slow down indefinitely. Anyway, in a moment we're going to meet up with the crew log section, and it's important for us to make sure that we got every single crew member in here in a single go, or we're just asking for trouble. God damn it, those things are eating lots of air. Oh, isn't this one like a bit of a bitch? Yeah, you can totally sneak under, that's great. Or this door. So, about these fans. You do get rewarded for doing this even though you opened it up. Yeah, I forgot the glue gun's actually pretty good for this too. It's a bit messy, but... Oh, that's so cool. Hey, there's a neuromod in here, huh? Funky. And a medicinal pack. That prum sound, I think it's just the brakes. It's a weird sound, but it's the brakes. Really, someone tried to build their new hot machine down here. Now, while Morgan technically has a different hitbox, in real life, bumping in all kinds of stuff in space would be the most uncomfortable thing, but you'd also have the benefit of being able to use your hands and stuff, so don't worry about it. Shit, that's bad. Are they tricking each other? Oh, that's why it was like, oh, I gotta go through the fan. If we're moving quick, we can perform the emergency repairs. Attaboy. Remember they make a bit of a tight squeeze. Cargo Canister Company. The Cargo Canister Company? In 1798? Really? Someone had to write that. I wonder if they did that for kicks or if that's actually like a cargo company that exists. I can't imagine. Although canister does have that old-timey ring to it. What just happened? Oh, yeah. We'll get a note on this in a moment.
Morgan, steady. That pulse hit your suit systems pretty hard. It came from the substation ahead. There's a magnetosphere around Talos 1 that keeps the sun from cooking your insides. Hopefully the generator isn't dying. For your...
Laurel, hope you like flowers. Next time we meet down here, let's wait until we're out of micrograph for open champagne or not.
I'll be fine.
I like how all the stuff's like, whoops! I forgot the microgravity means it's kind of hard to do things. Huh? Magnetosphere. Oh yeah, remember when I said there's an area you can only access by being Mimic? I think we're about to approach that. Off to our left is the only place in the entire game that can only be accessed by becoming a Mimic. There are no other entryways to this particular section of the building, of the structure, the station. That's it. I think that's like the actual only place that it's hilarious how little of it there really is. I wonder if some emails were added or updated.
Langley,
Hey, what's the matter?
he's dead.
Whoa, what? Who's dead?
Anders, I tried to call security.
Do you need a medical team?
I said he's dead, Langley.
Right. Laurel, take a deep breath. Tell me what happened.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anders went into the mag chamber to test one of the coils that's been flaking on us. I don't know what happened exactly, but there was a pulse. I think it cooked him in his suit.
Warning.
God.
I'm so sorry, Laurel. Can you get up to the Arboretum?
No, Anders had the key card.
Okay, got it. Listen, just sit tight. Don't go into that chamber. Plan Chief Elazar. We'll get a security team your way ASAP.
I love that the operator temporarily falls on the ground because this little hover thing doesn't work anymore.
Probably didn't see me there.
Rising Stars! Antonio Frolka! Star of the Summer of Bloodcross's Transgressions. I hope that's a movie about trans rights. Did all of his own death-defying stunts in a movie. Ooh, it's an action flick. This eccentric A-lister has played an action star in dozens of films, and after a long hiatus has returned better than ever. Witness Frolka swinging from a crane in the exclusive teaser clips online. There's 10 celebs that defy aging. Vacation in space. Gary Lee snubbed? Oh, we haven't read this one. As Mordra... The Starbender Cycle Book 2. Oh no, I already read this one. Yeah. Oh man. I want to read all of them. I need to know what happens next! Alright. Anders died because he's in there. Where the fuck are you, Brittany? Oh, she's in the secondary section. We'll come across her naturally. And Eduardo is also down in the secondary section, I think. Yeah, cool. Okay, so they're all like in the...
Plasma shockwave imminent.
I gotta go to the bathroom, so be back in a moment. Woo! That took way longer than I thought it would. Papa. Ba ba. Man.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Man, this place is starting to fall apart. Okay, so Josh Dalton. He probably belongs to Hardware Labs. They should also have my objective be like, oh, Josh Dalton, he's over there. Guts. Please hack responsibly. Oh, more weapon kits. Well, I got a few. Oh, darling. What do I want for you? I guess I really have been struggling with the accuracy on this thing.
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent. Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2.
See? Buying Hacking 3 was the right idea. Someone here has a bright idea.
One. Warning, plasma shockwave imminent. Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warning, magnetosphere deactivated. Solar radiation exposure at maximum.
Microgravity detected.
What's this new thing I've got? Oh, it's over here, actually.
Normal gravity detected.
It's only polite to help a man out. You've had a rough day there, dude.
specimens required. Scan complete.
Magnetosphere activated.
Yeah, that thing only works for a little bit. Don't worry, Langley.
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent.
Such a neat little effect. I think that's all there's to do in there, though.
Warning, seek shelter.
Yeah, it's just
Plasma
like the dude.
shockwave in 5, 4,
Don't be in there, though. I think it, like, seriously deep fries you.
1.
It's pretty bad.
Microgravity detected. Scan complete. More specimens.
Electric, explosive, psychic. I didn't know you were hanging out there, dude. How you doing, Mr. Technopath? How you doing? Oh, let's touch the coral and get a flashback.
What's happening?
Don't let them do this to you.
So that is all referencing the meta-narrative, which I guess, now that I know what that is, that makes a lot of sense. So I guess the coral is kind of like the world falling apart on the inside or something? I don't know. I wish I had more shock stun, but
The
it's
entire
really...
Typhon ecology appears to be centered around the creation of this substance. The original researchers called it coral. Beautiful. But we're not sure what its purpose is. It's never spread outside the containment cylinder. Until now.
I'll tell you to live your life, but there's a reason a lot of research is done preemptively instead of reactively. The fuck was that? Or did I just bump my head? And poor little Morgan was like, ow, my heady. Oh, that's in case gravity falls out, gives in or something, though, isn't it? It's like, oh no. Oh yeah, that's actually like in a whole different section. Jesus. Where the hell am I? I don't ever recall being in here. Oh my. Yeah, I've never been in here. I always went down here and called it a day. Oh, that's because it's just the same pipe. Okay, cool. careful. A lot of equipment doesn't care if I'm here or not. There should be a dude around here, right? Must be thinking of another corner in the pipes. There's probably some other place because I remember that around here is like the dude who's angry at I think Lane for stealing his stuff. I do not want to contend with a technopath right now if I can help it. Luckily, I should have a booze. Shit! Why the fuck can I hurt this thing anymore? See, this would have gone so much easier if I had a fucking stun gun. Ugh, I went here way too early. But My supplies are actually fine. All things considered. Alright, where are we going? Oh, whatever's in there is pretty important. Cargo bay. We can't do much there now, if I recall correctly. We can only do like a couple of baby things. Position. Well, there's not much to do in here, but we can go here. Take a look. Look, see. Turn on this cargo processor. I get so deep in thoughts because that was a big, intense scene. I mean, my brain is now on the denouement moment, which is usually very quiet. Brain doesn't want to do much with that. That was so stupid. I should have just waited until I got my... Okay, I'm still radioactive. What does that mean? Stab is faster, prevents well-fed. Okay, well, luckily, I have some anti-rad pills. I can just stuff my face. This, I don't know why this exists at all. This is like the easiest, babyest thing you can do. It's like, oh, you just go around the corner and say hello. Where's this stupid panel? Gosh darn far for Knugan! I have problems. There it is. Go! And that's how I save the universe. Ascension Shipping Co. Weird thing to be carrying, EMP charges. Life support. I don't have life support right now. Beyond this, I think, is... But for one, there's a couple of dweebs back there, but I don't think we can go there right now. We don't wanna, because that's like later stage game stuff.
Morgan? This is Chief Elazar. Morgan, cargo bay doors been sealed shut. There's creatures flooding the area. We don't want them getting out. Any more than they already have. We are safe in here for the moment. Do what you can for anyone else is still out there, and maybe we can salvage this.
I really like this thing just kind of crashed. Oh. Shipping container 3232, huh? More like 32 gonna solve you. FF. Press F to spare specs because I think there's a corpse on the inside. Poor guy. Annalise says Glago, sorry. The drive in your possession contains incriminating evidence of illegal experiments performed on Telos 1 in the Psychotronics labs. This includes, but not limited to, classified internal memorandums, key research data spanning several decades. Ooh. Names and roles of all personnel involved, all JDS, that's their real names. I shall corroborate the existence of extraterrestrial species called Typhon, as well as the fact that all neuromods are made of the expense of human victims. I have no illusions that this will be easy to believe. As I said, and now that we've discovered that, I wonder what happened to him. I imagine something. I think the door was closed, and the Typhon aren't smart enough to close doors behind them, so. Gosh darn, it doesn't even work as one. Oh yeah! I think that's about it we can do down here. Like I said, cargo process is pretty minimalistic. I think if we try to go into life support, it's like, no, you can't go here. Don't try. So we'll go back upstairs in a bit. Go back to the cargo. Take care of the cargo. Go find Mr. Josh Dalton. Generally speaking, just taking care of business. Yeah. No, wait, we can go through life support. It's just that I don't want to be here right now. Do I not want to be here? Oh, it's weak to my cool beam gun. Sexy. Even if it was not what I was expecting. Ether resistance. Oh, we got some new ones here. Kinetic Blast. Kinetic Blast 2. Electrostatic Burst. Electric Resistance. Electrostatic Absorption. These are all really cool, but they all make me register, and I have other things to spend my things on right now. To end hostilities and fight for me. Phantom Shift. You wanna blink? Either Resistance and Phantom Genesis. Wow, that went great! I'm radioactive. That can't be good! Oh, I know why this is. Reflexivone bolts. Medical operator. Scientifically pioneered medical advancements. How delightful. Well, what's my reward for getting my ass in here? The Neural Horizon. I went to visit the Graces. Pass from paraplexis. Comes up a lot, paraplexis. A lot of folks on paraplexis. Oh gosh, they're having that argument again. Luckily, that's not the focus point of the game, so while it comes up, it's like, don't worry about it. That's none of your concern. The Typhon are much bigger, so we can focus on that part first. Ooh, a drink. Well, you fought the good fight, but you sure made a mess. Jesus, they fought the good fight. Do not share with Weber. 5230. Oh, this goes to the bottom of the lobby. Can't do much there, though. Hey, could you do me a solid and open the door? Whatever, man. Your robots are unbelievable. I think the only tool it just has is an area map in that case, so either we find that keycard or we're shit out of luck. Wait, tell me that again.
Talk to me.
We've had enemy contact, but the enemy,
They should have held position in the cargo bay.
I couldn't, Chief. I couldn't let those people.
Can you get to the escape pods?
Negative. The escape pods are malfunctioning. It's like they're locked in place. Only 4 of us made it to life support.
5. I'm picking up Remmer behind you.
Negative. Remmer isn't Remmer, Chief. These things. Chief, the main lift, it isn't working. We're locked out. Oh my god. Remmer's here. Stay away.
Teague.
Stay away.
Teague! Erica! Respond!
I might not have many supplies, but it's no reason not to keep my weapons fully loaded and ready to go.
Adjustment required. Eradicator Autotroid version 0.7.6 online.
Jeez, so of course they spent all the ammo. They got in a big fight. Fire first count of the... Oh, it's the evacuation that we heard so much about. Jones. I think that's what Salazar was involved in. Booming of artillery. Yeah. Everyone's coming through somewhere. Ooh, I'm over here. Weber. I just got over my job. Supposed to do it. I missed spells. Officer Teague. That's right. I told not to tell that guy about it. Just some neuromods. A couple of just a shell. Cool. Fantastic. Love it. I dig having one more bullet. That's what I wake up for in the morning, is one more bullet. Do I want to deal with air control right now? Oh, I really don't. I want to go to the treehouse and have fun. Anyway, let's just go take care of this. Hard life. However, while this door is obviously like in the way, it doesn't have a roof. You can just go in through the top and it's hilarious. Note. Jose! Annual maintenance coming up in the air mixture regulators in the atmosphere. Okay, cool. The max fabrication plan for them. For air filtration systems. Someone's drawing aliens. 2 people checked out their equipment failed to return it. Roger, Mir, and Ari. There's always room for more. Wait. Why do I thought I already had a fried hard drive pickup. Oh, that's pretty useful. Not that I've needed it so far, but... Email. 5 spare parts, 1 glue cannon. Consider I think you still have department equipment checked out. It was supposed to be returned at the end of your last shift. Even if you intend to check it out again, you can't just keep it when you're done. I know it's a pain. What a professional. I want to go and recycle. Yeah, there's someone on the tubes around here somewhere. Somehow got caught.
Psionic aptitude available.
I thought there was a recycler around here. Map. Any recyclers in the area? There's one in the water treatment facility. Do I have enough Emerald mods to purchase a suit expansion? I do. Well, let's get me one of those. Anything else I wish to purchase? Firearms? I mean, I've been using them so much. Let's just get one. Can I get 20% rebate on my... Or they can install more suit stuff too. How could I forget? Who the hell are you? Oh, that's Rimmer! Because they were like, oh man, that's not Rimmer. But how did you not notice? He's like a little... Oh, I guess they can keep human form for a period of time at least.
This escape pod is currently experiencing a malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use another.
I think none of these actually work. It's kind of the joke. I need repair 3 if I want to get in here. And I'll have to at some point because there's a great at mimicking that too. And I do like scanning them.
Specimens required.
Can you imagine being the guy who has to go down there just to clean the shit up? It's like, oh man, listen. At some point, someone has to go down there to make sure everything works.
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I'd like to arrange a time to oversee installation of a special particle injector in the water treatment facility.
Hang on. You want me to do what now?
I've already confirmed the inlet and outlet fittings are to spec.
And just what precisely is this thing supposed to inject into our water supply?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Uh-huh. Well, then, we have a problem, Tobias.
Dr. Kelstrup has already seen and approved.
I'm going to need to see a signature from Alex or Morgan or something like that. But, so, until I see ink on a dotted line, you'll just have to keep showing your special injector to Dr. Kelstrup. Alika, this is Kirk.
Do 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 do. Oh, this is a 3. We gotta do 3. Gotta do 3. Can't half-ass this one. Whoop, whoop. I love you give a little area indicator, just like you know where you're approximately at.
Everyone is secured, but the launch controls aren't responding.
Did you follow all the steps on the launch card exactly?
Yeah, the klaxon even sounded, but the hatch won't close. We can't separate.
Hang on. I'm looking at the schematics. There should be a remote sensor on the explosive bolts.
Alika, please, hurry.
I see all the leads, but... Wait. This can't be right.
Can you launch us from there? Can you at least close the goddamn hatch?
No, I don't think so. Is there a manual crank of some sort? Remmer, do you copy?
Ooh.
Have you seen Price?
What? He didn't show up for a shift again?
He's not answering his transcribe. I even asked Abigail to check his cabin before she came in.
HR is going to ship his ass home for sure this time. He was already on thin ice.
Thought he was doing good. With the naltrexone? Seeing Dr. Cole?
I'll call security and have them track him down. Hopefully, he's okay.
Hey, I got some batteries. Would you look at that? Brown and black's administrative, which I think is our suit. Green and white, science, technology. Orange is maintenance and engineering, and blue-black is for security personnel. There anything I want? I want shotgun shells. That's what I want. I want freaking ammo. This seems important. I don't know why you can make more guns. I don't think there's ever a reason to. Also, I think we can find those when we need them anyway, so who cares, but... We'll get our stuff back soon enough. Don't worry about it. We just want some spare ammo, you know. Don't have to worry about things. Don't have to worry about anything. This is what you do. Oh, it's metal. That's currently at a big pinch. Oh, look at this. You have ammo again. Ah, feels so good to have some backups. Oh. Oh, it's also not where I want to go. Whoops. Oh no, if I have leverage 3, I can open that. But, as ever, there's always a better way in. But first, we're going to make a slight detour to the power plant, just for a brief moment. Will we? No, I really want to get my hands on a recycler right now. Also, I kind of want to turn my objectives back on. I think the next area is pretty tough. There's going to be quite some heavy resistance over there. I think there's a technopath over here first and foremost. Got a voltaic. Where's the technopath later? It's possible the technopath doesn't show up until after we've done the reason we have to be in this area. I might want to do this. Oh, he's weak to EMPs, huh?
Scan complete.
I'll keep it in mind.
Sound aptitude available.
Yes, more! More! Power's out all over the place, it looks. Yeah, even this pupper ain't online. Let's go give it a quick patch-up job. That we don't have to worry about that later. Or is this the one that breaks no matter what? Because there's one in the area that just breaks whatever, just feels like it. I think this is the power station. I don't think I want to turn that one on yet. The supervisor authorizing this request certifies that all safety factors have been considered and are satisfactory. Department requesting psychotronics, requested by Tobias Frost. Area of work, water, life support, water treatment facility. Work to be done. Installment of the psychoactive particle injector. Henceforth, PPI. I would like your approval to connect the PPI to the station water supply. In essence, the PPI will alter the composition of water by 1 part per million by mixing exotic parts. Blah, 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 blah. Doctor has cost. Jesus fucking Christ. No. Direct signature, no. So, remember then that guy was like complaining? This guy's like, come on, man. Oh, fine. I'll get you the official documentation. A better justification and perhaps this. Oh, I see. So Kennedy was never assassinated, thus relations with Russia were good enough that Russia was like, don't worry about it. It's where they make all the food off, by the way. Bunch of scraps. Only humans that they're not nice to. Just taking care of business. Just taking care of business. Welcome to the candy. Oh, someone got beat up. I can't read that. Fine. Cool. I think we're ready to turn the power back on again. Well, that takes care of that. Now that the power's back on, light should be a lot better. Let's go put some stuff in the recycler, including several spare guns, several spare wrenches, one of these, another glue gun. Jesus! Where did I get all this stuff? When did I have time for all this? Red. A can of Pop Stars. Gonna be a pop star, pop star. Gonna be on Pop TV. Ooh, 25. Give me the goods. Ooh, those are the goods. Look, this clean, fresh, brisk inventory. Ooh, I got some extra brisk stuff I can get rid of. Gonna be a rock star, rock star. Gonna be on Rock TV. I mean, that's been useful so far. Spare parts? I'll give him a couple of spare parts. Do 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 do. Ooh ooh. Show me the goods, and I'll show you the goods. Firing time. It's not been a concern so far. Is this nothing I care about, really? What kind of neuromods can I'll spend them on? That's not been a concern. I don't care about that at all. What is on my psychoscope, and do I care about... Oh, it is a governor. Increases the duration. Nah, it's not a concern right now. More health. Has been a problem. Has been a problem. Stamina's not been a problem at all so far. Combat focus. You do 100... Ooh, more damage. Actions cost no stamina. You're just fucking hyped up, man. I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna print a whole bunch of when the opportunity strikes. Your effort sustains us all. That is not an empty platitude we say just to make you feel important, so that you don't feel depressed. Now the water restored some psi points. That's kind of all that does. That's all that does. Not that exciting, really. Oh yeah, I think someone got stuck in the eel pot and he got fucking owned for it. Turns out that the eels don't like humans. Oh wait, wasn't there like a cool thing over here that I wanted to read on the blackboard? Yeah. Wow, so the eels purify the water too to some extent, or maintain an ecosystem that can purify water. How interesting. Station has a lot of thought gone into it. New chipset. Grounding resistor. That's been a problem. Duh! Handling the harvesting equipment. Jesus Christ, man. Price, I've always had your back, but you're pushing things too far right now. You have to get a grip. People are noticing, Price. People higher up on the chair than us. Quit avoiding Dr. Cole and just go talk to him. I believe. Yes, okay. Hello, Price. According to information I've received, pose danger to yourself and those around you. I cannot say it seriously. That's influence of alcohol. I've written a prescription. You must take the medication, refrain from alcohol, and remain in the cool quarters until we can make you or temporarily suspended. Oh. Ooh, poor guy. That always stings when you're that incompetent that your boss is like, dude, we need to talk. I really thought there was like an electric one that always budges itself free because it just felt like it. I think there's nothing else around here. Oh, there's a dude here. Squished and squashed. Sorry there, Kane. Risotto. Sometimes life just blows chunks. Eel extraction. Adult Siskak eel length approximately 1 meter. Approximately. Ooh, detrivore. Detritivore. Oh, so it eats garbage. It eats poop.
Sound amplitude available.
Price, my man. Printed out from water treatment. Price. Eels do a pretty good job of eating up all the waste, but there's a buildup that even the eels can't clean off. We have to script the tank every month. First run, the harvesting tool declares any mature eels. The utility is on the workstation, so you can enter the tank. Also, could you suggest shutting off the effluent valve flow? Unless you like taking a shower in your coworker's solar water. Please watch your step. The eels are mostly blind. They have a nasty bite. You want to get a wounded in our water, trust me. What a way to go. Mr. Price. Mr. Price. I salute thee. Well, you know what? If you're gonna be like that, fine. I'll take my organic matter and leave. Oh, there's a note here. Chef Mitchell expects these things on time, or throws it off the menu the whole week, blah, blah, blah. Half get packed whole, half get butchered. For jelly. Yeah, those have not been a huge concern, so I'm just going to process those. It's a lot of metal. Let's go to the power station, because we can't go any further than that. I think the power station is like, oh, you go for the front door? Okay, cool. That's what you get, the front door, and nothing else. In the Navy, we go out into space. In the Navy. A lot of people are saying a lot of me right now. Oh, it's just mostly Como showing me pictures. What's this about? Let's take a look, see at this thing that he's showing me. Oh, that looks cute. Cloud Gardens. A chill game by using plants to overgrow urban abandoned wasteland. Oh, that's adorable. I would love to give that a look sometime. Sir, I don't want to undermine your authority, but I don't think this is sanitary. Just saying. Oh, wait, no, I think it was as a human that I couldn't get in there because I didn't figure out I could just... Oh, whatever. Oh, shit, that's a telepath. That's a telepath, if I recall correctly. Big, blobby, looks like a... It's funny how many of these things are just kind of outside. Crown of Tumbleweed. Already read that one. I wish you could guess passwords, and they're all stupid. Because some people really like brute force attacks. Especially when they're stupid. Primarily when they're stupid, because that's where the fun is. Here we go! Let's take a look at the utilities. Download area map. Engineering control. I like that I'm doing everything but what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I guess that's just life, huh?
You were looking for me?
Yeah, what's the story on Michaela's office?
I filed an incident report.
Oh, I'm sure it's a page turner, but I don't have time. I need to get a crew on the other side of that breach.
So what's the problem?
Problem is, it's blacker than my butthole at the bottom of a well in there.
The ground malfunctioned. Swap a new one and you should have your lights. Is that all?
Hey, you sound rattled. What's up?
I tried replacing the resistor yesterday.
And?
And it just melted into some kind of goo. Smelled like fried ass.
Shit, man. That's not in the report, is it?
I need to get some sleep. My shift's over anyway. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Remember that guy who asked questions about what would happen if you took one of these boys and tried to shoot him as a proper bullet? Well, that's what happens. Well, fixing that one was nice. The rest cannot be fixed so easily. Mind you, also there's also just a joke. I was pranking someone.
Matthew, I have a hypothetical question for you.
Come on, Manny. Just be upfront with me. I've seen you checking out my caboose in these TranStar uniforms. If you want to ask me out, just...
No, I do not. This is serious.
Oh, serious and hypothetical. Well, shit, I'm listening now.
Let's say you discovered something incredibly treacherous. Life-threatening, something everyone ought to know about.
I don't know. Send an email? Call security?
But you needed to do it anonymously.
Well, shit, Manny, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. Not yet.
Okay, well, as long as we're talking hypothetical, I guess I'd EVA my ass out to that orbiting billboard and flash it as big as Vegas on the screen.
Not a bad idea. Thank you, Matthew. And for the record, your bottom looks frumpy.
Whatever.
Really? I know you're here, dude.
More specimens required.
Just really, dude. Come on. Yep. It's a nice poltergeist out here. Just chilling. Just having a blast.
Duncan, access code to part storage changed last shift. We had a short, so security came up and reset.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Hey, maybe it's not my place, but...
What? Spit it out.
Well, it's just that there was a minor leak, and, I told Connolly we should wait for new parts, but,
Duncan, I don't give a shit about your pissing contest with Connolly. Take it to Brooks. Code's embedded in this message.
Oh my god. Is that? God damn it! I think it's implied that they have like a battle thing with them. Oh my god. Come on, Maddie, just shut down my gravity for like 5 minutes. Pilgrimage to the altar. Oh my goodness. You know what? Jesus Christ! And then he broke it because he, and that's why I ignored him, because he's like, oh my god, dude, fucking, I told you. I told you all about this. Dude, I'm glad those flowers are getting a little love. I don't want to be here right now. I'm done with Power Station. Let's get the hell out of here. Going places, meeting people, shaking hands, shaking fists. Put your fist on another fist and shake it. Shake, shake. First off, I want those. Second off, I want me some more of those. Pistols, could use more. Can I print 6 more? Is that within my wheelhouse ability? Neuromod. I could! Let's print 6 more. Let's get that gunsmithing going on. Making lots of ammo. making lots of neuromods. We're not gonna take neuromods anymore. I'm just jacking my eyeball full of this gunk. Let's give the shotgun a little extra lovin'. Go back, fix that resistor, put it back in. I think later you can find like a schematic that makes one or something. There's other ways to do it. There's always other ways to do it. Repair 3. Doubling damage to soak damage. Oh, that's pretty cool. Not worth it, though. The turrets suck either way. They're not good. On purpose. Otherwise shit wouldn't blow so much right now. No, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna kiss a little shark bite. Ba-ba-ba. Maybe I should buy a ferret someday. I think a quick snack can fix. Thermal Phantom.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Killer Inside with Gary Lee. Oh, there's some other actor names too. Robin Moore, Brad Smith, Tom Walker, Jodie Davis, and Myrna Hurd. SFX Entertainment. It's delightful. Man, these brand names are terrible. I love it. The real reason we're here is this. Boop. Just another way in, but... We're not gonna take it anymore. I like how the location of them is also becoming a bit of a trick you gotta figure out. You want it? It's yours, as long as you have enough rubies. That's the old saying. Do you have enough rubies? I'm not asking for a miracle, but I am asking if you have enough rubies, and that's not too much to ask, right? Do you have enough rubies? I don't. Wait, what? I saw this said Gary, but it just says Carrie. It's okay, maybe this one has a name. Did I blow him up by blowing him up with a zone? You weirdo, I gotta go to the bathroom again. Of course. This time, not a long break. Alright. Oh, that's for later. That's for when the thing happens. 2 quick notes. As I was saying, remember to take extra precautions. Here we go. Backstabbed in the face. That's not how that works. Trevor fogged up the glass. Trevor's breath fogged up the glass of the airlock door, obscuring the faces of the Royal Astronomer and Mercy, smirking her signature smirk at him from the other side. I love that they intentionally... Oh, it's so good. How bad it is. Breathe shallow, Pulsar, the astronomer menaced, for these breaths be your last breaths. Now that I have the prism, the dark star anomalies in my control, and all the universe shall... The astronomer didn't finish because it was interrupted by his head being exploded by a blast of Mercy's phased pistol. His remaining words are replaced by the muted clattering of his teeth against the other side of the airlock door. White breath fog mingled with the red mist against the airlock glass, casting Trevor a pink glow. Nothing personal, Trevor. I'm sure this thing will fetch a nice price in the Thraxian black market. She kicked the airlock button, sending Trevor tumbling out to the unloving black of space. How can you read this and go, man, I want to live real life? Let's see you dance, fucker. Real life's got nothing on this. All the stuff's turned off, which is...
Jean, it's Mariana. I can't get in. I tried the airlock at power plant, but it's got some kind of a lockdown on it. And there's something else. I saw something when I was checking the last O2 station. An ovoid mass. Roughly the size of a truck, maybe? Hard to tell because it was silhouetted. I mean, it could have just been debris, loose tubing, I don't know, but it scared the shit out of me. God, I sound crazy. Just gotta breathe. I'm gonna try another airlock, then I'll call back.
Give me the D, man. I love that leaves a nice little stain on the ground. That clearly someone considered the consequences of their actions. Talos 1 oxygen control. FY storage room near the graft shaft has extra O2 tanks 8719. We're gonna need big fans like these to make this all work, so perfectly understandable. Cool.
Sealing control room. Atmospheric decontamination procedure initiated. Oxygen flush commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Seems like a huge oversight that people can just go through these maintenance passages. I think this is for later, though, when the actual air filter thing happens, but we'll get to that when we get to that, don't we?
Decontamination successfully. Stand by for oxygenation. Oxygen levels normal.
Go print yourself some extra shotgun shells, because I really go through those pretty dang fast. Let's keep on moving. If no one gonna break my stride, ain't no one gonna slow me down. Actually, I did slow myself down significantly by taking this whole detour through cargo. Because again, cargo just goes here if you go here, and you don't have to go here at all. Like, nothing points you in this direction. But it's one of those detours that people like to take because it's like, oh, we go the other way. What's wrong today?
Microgravity detected.
I love these big magnet spools to give the impression that this stuff has a scientific basis. Whoa, that makes people nauseous. Oh, I think I can now accelerate to like 12 or something. I can get real fast if I wanted to. Cool, spare parts. Back into the guts we go. Going all the way up to a very nasty little place where we better get some disruptor or pulse stun, or we're in deep trouble because there's lots of human beings and I don't want to kill any of them. Or I should go out to that spaceship at some point because I have the skills to fix it now. Before I do that, I should probably get the location information on a very specific person. Also, I never went back here. What's keeping you locked, Buckaroo? Hey, moving around in 3D is hard. Where did my dart go? Oh, whatever, I'll live with one dart. Let's start. All that for 2 Sci-Hypos. What a reward. Oh, there it is! Oh, no, it's the animation on that. Oh, whatever. There it is! Give me my dart. It's mine. My Hunter's Boltcaster deserves nothing but the finest. Eh. There's a bolt, technically, because it's fired from a crossbow! Them's the brake skids. Where does this go? Probably into space. It's a sensible answer that would go into space. I'm not saying no to some shotgun shells. Chipset! Aggressor! And super thermal. Ooh. Oh, only have 4, huh? No mods? No mods. Well, I like the idea of doing more damage. Oh, I can do this one. Hacking success. Hey, like I said, man, more battery, more better. You sure do with an attitude like that. Oh, the center one is still online. Be careful with that one. Or you'll get hurt in an industrial accident, and they won't even pay you for your troubles. And no, I'm gonna break my stride. Yo, how you doing? Hey, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Dude, my suit's got a couple baby tears in it. Would you like to maybe apply a little... See, what a nice guy. What a chump. What a pal. What a friend. You and I are going to be having a really fun time.
This is Chief Engineer Illusion. The power plant has been compromised. I repeat, the power plant has been compromised. It's about time, Sam.
Chief, I'm not a Tomcat. I'm doing the best I can.
Micah, this is Security Chief Elazar. Can you hear me? Sarah? Yes, I can hear you. Been trying to patch into the PA. My team's in the cargo bay, and those things are in here too. They're crawling all over the station. Check everything around you. Hit it with a wrench.
Check the wrench first.
Sam, he's right. These things... Smash every freestanding thing and see if it comes back at you. Get to a secure area, and when you're safe, call me via transcribe. I'm sending you a secure contact, all right? Understood. I left my transcribe in the coolant monitoring station. Heading there now. I can log myself in. Are you okay? I'm just catching my breath.
Her paraplexus is acting up.
Can you tell me what happened? Micah, get safe, then call.
Employee profile. Oh, you read that one. I never heard that one, actually. I think you specifically get that because you went there and then went back. We'll have to get back there at some point then. In fact, I feel bad about it. We should probably do this right now. Just out of the politeness of my heart. But that's such a way around. But not if I take the airlock. The airlock's like right next to where she is, so if I take the airlock back, I'll be I'll be able to get into Psychotronics, and that's still a bit of a way around. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Doesn't matter matter if her name is Russian or not. I wonder what the operators think about all these dead bodies.
Normal gravity detected.
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent. Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, thanks, a bundle, etc. There are a bunch of people in the exterior of the ship, but I imagine that they're all like in the power gap we saw. Crew storage, arboretum. I'm surprised there's people who work there.
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent. Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have to work in this condition? Golly. I like that the public relations person is not technically on the station. Okay, there's a bunch of people in the exterior, and I can't do anything with that until I figure out that ship and figure out what the deals with that. Does that objective marker even take me anywhere? Is a great question, actually.
Microgravity detected.
Wait, if I want to help her out, wouldn't the better idea be to go up to the arboretum because I need to pick up her drugs? We'll sort this out as we go along. We can also get back down from the elevator in the arboretum. So let's just go take care of this. Wait a minute, whatever happened to Josh Dalton? And figuring out what the hell he was doing. Gosh, I'm so disorganized right now. Try to... You can go... You can bump... Well, sure, we'll give it a go in a bit. Let's see how that works out for us. I can't imagine it's anything too good. Yoink.
Normal gravity detected.
Well, I didn't push the button that hard, no, did I? Jesus. Josh Dalton, he's in guts. I can't believe the computer shut off because I pushed the button too hard. What a jackass. Yeah, I honestly did not know that the atmospheric music was this potent. Ooh. Oh, this is spunky. Oh, there he is. He's just hanging out with Q-Beam.
Hello, Lane. Josh? What the hell is this? I got a security request saying to... It's not funny, asshole.
You know what's not funny? Taking credit for my design.
That's what this is about? I'm senior on the Black Box project, Josh. That's how it works here. If you weren't such a piss-poor team player, you'd understand that. Oh, and by the way, I had to fix a bunch of your calculations, so it's not... Seriously? You're recording this? What, is this a big sting operation, Josh? You gonna hand me over to the DA? You're so pathetic. I'm done here. Josh, what are you doing?
Let's just see how good my calculations are.
I swear to God, if you don't put that down, I will rip it out of your sweaty hands and... Josh!
And clearly Josh was the one who got fucking owned. Or that was another occasion. There was something I was gonna say, yeah. I happen to know someone who's called Lane, and he ain't the best person in the world. Really ain't. So I'm biased against a person called Lane. Although he was more of a snooty person than he was a thief. Snoot! I still love saying darn snootin'. It's got that rootin' tootin' energy.
You made it. Nice work. The entrance to deep storage is off the Arboretum. Your brother's office is up here as well. Jupiter and his palace at the top of the heavens. You used to say that behind his back. But that would make you... what? Juno? No. That's an unpleasant thought. Officer Ja, this is Chief Elazar.
That everything I can spare right now? Oh man, I got a lot of super repair kits.
Here, Chief. How can I help you?
I need you to report to deep storage and get Chief Show to reactivate the tracker on Grant Lockwood. HR deactivated it as part of the termination, but we don't have a record of him on the departing shuttle. I want to know where he is and escort him where he needs to go.
On it, Chief.
Oh yeah, this is the guy I was thinking of. Yeah, he essentially went off station like an idiot. Got his ass kicked for his troubles. What do I want? Ammo concerns? No ammo concerns. I would love more disruptor, but I can't get any. And I got a couple of good clips in here, so no problems there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! How much would a couple of weapon kits put me back? I could make 2 more, just get some extra on my little stun gun. Wouldn't hurt nobody, wouldn't hurt nobody. Gonna help somebody. Oh hell, let's just get that last upgrade. Oh. Maximum charge. With ya boy. Ooh, that charges fast.
Morgan, are you all right? That Typhon, there's nothing in the research. Stay away from it. While you're up there, you could look into why the lift is stuck. It'd be a lot faster and safer than having to fly through the guts again.
Entry 165. I've managed to reduce the growth time to around 10 minutes per fruit. It's remarkable to see them sprout from practically nothing and grow to edible size and ripeness before my eyes. More importantly, I've obtained clearance for a wider range of testing in the grow formula from Dr. Kelstrup. What's left is actually fabricating it and then inserting it into my sprinkler system. I'm keeping the fabrication on my person, as I have no doubt others would love to claim credit for it. Jamon Tomato Superior. There is so much around the Arboretum. But our first concern is a lot simpler than that. It's to go over to the greenhouse and electrocute some people for their own good. First, we need to get a warning.
Hey! Hey, over here! Open this door! Please!
Scan. More specimens required.
So much to see, so much to do, so what's wrong with taking the back street? I know you're very excited to be here, but Hold F to pick up multiples. Someone's hiding treats. It's illegal. And medical supplies. Pretty sure that's more illegal. Julian, stop by, but you are out. FYI, repeat your out plans, pose no health risk. You should be good to go on the Arboretum Hence. It's the guy who wanted to test that new stuff. Got his A-OK in this little cabin. To me, that's adorable. Anyway, we gotta fix some people. Give him the old electroshock therapy. First, need to buy our way up. That's gonna take a bit of work. Now, we really want to save these people first.
Scan complete. More specimens required. Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available. Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
New psionic whatever ever. Research. Memory house on duty. When Dr. Culture. What? Oh. Ah, so this is what you were talking about. Immune to EMP. Null wave, however, should have some interesting consequences when using these guys. Null wave, null wave, null wave. You go on 0. I've never used null wave on one of these guys because I didn't think not too much would happen. But I remember these are psionically controlled, so logically, you think that would shut. Is this an EMP bomb I just threw? No, this is a null wave transmitter. Wrong bomb. Oh, knocks him out. Cool. Where you at, boy? Daddy's got a new shotgun. Eager to try it. Motherfucker. Cool. Let's make sure everyone's alive. We have unconscious. We have unconscious. We have unconscious. Weren't there 4 people in here? Oh fuck! Did I get someone killed by nullifying the effect? But shit. Oh. Not load last save. Load last quick save, dude. Different things. I'll leave you with the tools you need to survive. But I will be taking my just payment. Yeah, I think it's just that people that don't have guns try to explode near you. They run towards you and then they explode. You'll need that. Why did you need me to open the fucking door? There's a button right there. Oh man, all these starburst bananas. Sunburst, sorry. Cycle after charge. Slowly generates psi over time. I really want more neuro upgrades for that stuff. Well, if I ever need one, I'll take that one actually. So all these water pressure regulators. Hey, I'm doing all the service. You can have these back when I'm done. Look at all these maters. The fuck do you think you're doing? Guess I'll lock these from the inside and keep them safe then. Can I smash this glass? Nope. It's extra sturdy. You know, protect the plants from something. Wouldn't want the plants suddenly becoming sentient or something. Listen, I'm not a botanist. God damn it, Hank, I'm not a botanist. How much do I got left? Ooh. Pushing it, pushing it, pushing it, pushing it. But I should be able to go quite a few places before I have to worry about my battery. Check phosphate levels in Planet Quad 2. Reduce sprinkler cycle by 5 minutes. See if how it's... I can't believe this incredibly wealthy man donated to us a plaque. There was something back here that I didn't quite check up on. Oh, there's also over there we gotta check up on. Fitzgerald for... Not here? Probably think of somewhere else then. Take care of that. There we go. Up there somewhere, maybe.
Scan complete. New scion
New psionic aptitude. Very, very handsome. There's an access from back here. There's a little access hatch in the back. Can also use that to get around. Mimic detector, new version. Gen 2, hitter and greater mimics. Cool. Don't know why that's all the way up here. Seems like something you'd want in psychotronics, but what do I know? Not a psychonaut. We got a line around here, huh? What you got around here, huh? Got some spare parts. Been tapping around. Hope you haven't been touching things you shouldn't be touching. Don't know why I got this in the security office, but hey. What do I know? I'm not a security officer. Oh, there's a fake pond. Love the fact that the looking glass on this side is like, yeah, that's so good. Compromises have to be made for things to work out. Oh, I just remember what this means. Should we just take care of this? There's a technopath behind here. We have to take care of him. Nah, with an electric shock. Luckily, my gun is not super shocky, which should make him pretty easy. They're not that tough once you got a good stun gun. All you need is a lightning gun, and all your problems just go away. Life's just that simple.
Morgan, that Typhon is an unknown type. Intel, it's the source of the problem with the lift. The Phantom you unleashed in Psychotronics had similar disruptive abilities, only this one seems more powerful. Scanning it would tell you more. Nice work. The lift is responding again. That Typhon hijacked the hardware, even the software running the system, all the way down to the machine code, reprogramming it on the fly. Fascinating and alarming. I can patch up the code. You should be fine. Take the lift if you need to move quickly between the 3 main decks on Talos 1. It has a stop in the lobby and down in life support.
Alex! Damn it. Hold on. I'm encrypting the rest of this.
Well, whatever I had to say to Alex, I guess we're not figuring out quite yet. So yes, with this elevator, you can go all the way down to life support if you want to. You can go all the way up to here if you want to as well. It's up to you. Let's go read a bunch of books, as they say. Let us go read a bunch of books. Let us. It's up to you. Well, we're going to go, I think we're going to go to the bridge first, or shall we go to the crew deck first? I think we're going to explore the Arboretum first, which again is very, very, very big. It's a lot of time, a lot of effort.
Doctor, what happened? Where? Oh God, please tell me you killed that thing. I came up here to deploy the EATs. The Eradicator turrets. Then it was like all the color bled from the world. Everything had an
edge to it. I couldn't control myself. But the EATs are still in the small arms closet nearby. We could still use them. Here's the code. I'm going to make my way to the cargo bay. Security was supposed to fall back there. Sarah will have my ass if I don't. I'm going to head down to cargo bay. Don't want to make Sarah mad, even if she didn't make it.
Yeah, you're a real tough guy. Fucking loser. Gosh, these people get some choices. Meringue pie! Ugh! Ooh! Oh, please, yes. Let's see, what would I order from this delightful menu? I don't know what a mistol is. So, I think I might go for the omelet then. That seems like a pretty solid option. I do like me some pastas. I don't like the bananas. What are they with their fruits? Mixed green salad. Might go for the stew though. Might go for one of those. And then some meringue pie to go. That's what I call delicious. Yeah, well, let's go beat up some idiots. How long does it take for someone to wake up from a stun gun? Well, as long as it takes for the loading screens to happen. That's as long as it takes. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yes, you can hack it. You can use the bolt caster because I think this is not one of those door opening systems. You know, it's hard to feel like a secret agent, man, when most of your activities involve picking up foam darts. And the West stood tall. But communism still raced in the East, with the Iron Curtain of home. Hilarious. I wonder how that would have gone. How would the world have been? Also, I think one of my darts landed on the outside, too. A little bit of ammo, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's kind of hilarious that you can write an alternate setting that's just our world, but from someone else's perspective. That was called Gran, right? So if I look on all the G's, I should find him if he's been re-enabled. A lot of people didn't finish their... A lot of people didn't finish their business.
The Employee Innovation Award this quarter.
I like that you can technically use glue for, like, quick, improvised cover. I just think it's neat. I just think they're neat! Ugh, I could never, ever mimic that harsh. all. I love, by the way, this all like fake rock. Thought I reloaded it earlier. Deep storage. Don't think we can go there quite yet. I can't access Alex's graph shaft. Well, of course I can't. He's way too smart for me. There's no other way I can get up there. You can't just climb her up to Alex's private office. Man, this is so cute. It's a little baseball range. But there are no children on the station, so who knows who's playing here. Shit.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Wasn't there something hidden by these trees? I don't want to... Listen, I know you're very excited, but... Dude, what the fuck is your problem? Those were your friends. Dude! You can't just bully your friends like that, dude. That's how you end up without friends. Anyway, yeah, the whole spook stick. You're like, oh man, look at some water. I wonder how the water physics work. And then you're like, oh no, I'm under attack. I love that they did this, by the way. I also like that the looking glass areas can't be illuminated because they're not real. And it can't simulate light since it's not how they work. There's no sensors to pick up on the light. $7524. There's a fake in here. Even with a maxed out inventory, still possible to end up with way too much stuff. Oh, there's a drop button. What do you have? Like, seriously, where do Q-beam cells come from? Range concern. Anything about my pistol I want to upgrade it? Accuracy? Sure, why not? Listen, oh man, this is such a good loot pile though. So good. Yeah, it's all fake. Don't know what you were expecting, but it's all fake. Okay, is there a recycler? Yeah, there's a recycler back where I came from. We should go over there real fast and take care of that business. We're back in the future, in the past. Still here, huh? Sure you want to hang out with it?
Did you find the EATs? I hope they shred those things.
Spare pistol, spare pistol, spare pistol, spare that, spare that, spare that. Got too many of those. Got too many of those, and too much of those, and those, and those. Spare parts, more than enough. For now. You never know anymore. I could just make more. I've got more than enough. How much am I making here? A bajillion. I'm gonna have one hell of a badonkadonk by the end of this one. Delightful. Anything else I want to get rid of? I got enough hypos, and I don't really care to split them up right now. Neuromods. I got 2. Lift field. Can also be used to travel upwards. Same as electricity, 50% less damage. It's just pretty cool stuff. I think that's most of them, except for like regeneration 2. And whatever that is. 30 meters away, that's a long distance. Effectively, you get super dart hands. But someone was really proud of the dart gun, so... It's like one of the main ways to do things. I like how the Arboretum is so big. It's a really big area, and it feels really big for how small it actually is. Technically, it takes more effort to make it so that the game doesn't give you access to certain areas despite already having the key code than it does to just have the key code do the work. So any game that happens to have that particular exception is doing so with brute force.
You used to sneak into my room when we were kids, hack into my computer. I still remember when you ruined my Galactic Conquistador save files. I broke your arm when I found out. I regret that now. But I'm still not fond of you messing with my stuff.
Whew. Oh yeah. Huh. Oh yeah, those are pretty cool. That's pretty cute. Still only know a couple of characters, not enough to actually do anything with, so... Man, he's got the good chair. He's got the lounging chair. Too far, too fast. Someone was really obsessed with that idea.
That statue was worth a lot of money, Morgan. I'm gonna be charitable and assume you scuffled with a Typhon and didn't just break it out of spite.
Well, I'm planning to blow up this whole station. I'm just getting a head start, Mr. The Neural Horizon. Now, since I'm an asshole, and I think Morgan can suck it, let's get 5 more and just have some fun. But first, we must go over here. Don't worry. Oh, that's Julian Howard.
Today's batch was an abysmal failure. Piss poor route initiation. However, Dr. Lim from Psychotronics was kind enough to provide me with a sample of material that should multiply the effectiveness of the phytohormones when applied to already mature plants. I expect reduced time to maturity, increased yield, and an above normal salutary effect. Hopefully, it doesn't taste like shit. I just need permission to run the plan through the fabricator.
Hey, the worst that can happen that comes out tasting like shit. You know, stuff only tastes like shit as much as a chef is willing to give up on it. I should have scanned those, but... Fortunately, once we're in here, the only real way out is to break this. But I don't wanna. You know what they say, life finds a way. Second a shotgun, Jesus. More glue guns. Give me 5 more of those, baby. I would like neuromods, neuromods. So I can hack. I want to be a hacker man. I want to be a hacker man. Da-da-t, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Little cargo elevator. It's hilarious to me for some reason. I don't know why. It just makes me giggle and smile and find the joys in life. Because I want it my way. I ate my actual own wrench. That's a problem. I broke my fucking legs. That's a problem. Guess that's why you have a wrench blueprint, huh? For idiots like me. Sorry, just broke my wrench. Because I wanted it my way. That was a mistake. Oh, come on, I can't light the fire on this? Where does the smoke even go? Can't stop me, I'm Hacker Man now. Professionally licensed. Don't ask for permission, though. Permission's for wimps and losers. And of course, dorks. Alex found a neuromod division top of the computer because someone's trying to hide it, but it looks like... Jesus!
Good afternoon, Talos. In the event of a loss of atmosphere, gravity, or other serious emergency, please report to the nearest muster station.
Ah! Because he's fat. The crew. I love that he's a fat boy. He doesn't want, he doesn't be embarrassed. I mean, I can agree with the sentiment, Mr. Alex, but you gotta. Rerum Naturalum? What the fuck is that? Sorry, Alex. But I'm the hacker man now. You can't stop me. Hacker man.
Once things get as bad as I think they probably are, your only option is to escape. Get the word out about what's happening on Talos 1. Alex has a private escape pod, It's locked up. I made a copy of the key and hid it on top of the data tower near the chair. You know the one I'm talking about. Listen, there's more at stake this time than just us, or this station. If just one of those creatures made it back home, then we're lost. I keep having this dream. I'm just staring into the black between the stars. There's something there. I know there is. I just can't see it. But it sees me. I can feel it. Hate us. I know you know what I'm talking about. Or you will soon.
That's why you can't fight Alex. I love that it's called EP-101. It's like completely unassuming. The moon! How delightfully droll. Oh, it's about the moss they're going to terraform Mars with. The funny thing is that because we're in a simulation of the world, it's unclear exactly how much of this is like actual the world before everything went tits up. Or not. And some frayed wire. All my favorite friends are right here. Now let me just spoil this for you. Let's see if I can find it. If I recall correctly, where is his little hidey hole again? Might be in there, it might be in here somewhere, or maybe it's like over here. It's in one of the walls here. Might actually be one of these walls, now that I think about it. Point is, somewhere in the walls is Alex Yu chilling. Just hanging out, feet kicked up. So where does this go? Deep storage. Is that where I need to be? Is that my main objective? Well, in that case, I have no reason to be there now, do I? The bridge is one of the few locations where it's like, yeah, just show up. I don't think we ever have to actually go or anything. It's just like a small side area for if you're feeling like a little extra content. Do you feel like a little extra content? Man, I really feel like taking a proper bite, getting some lunch. But I'm having so much fun. I'm having a great time. And it'll make lunch all the sweeter when I get to it.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
This is a problem. I like that it's weak to psychic. Oh, excuse me, sir. Oh, we're done. I thought I saw something to learn from you. But yeah, it's weak to psychic, which implies that that's its job is psychicking me, getting me to want to be psychic. Well, that took a shit ton of ammo. Cool. Of course the bridge would have to on escape pods. the chipset. Cool. What's it this time? These also don't work. Like he said, they're all fake. Weird that there be extra chairs for this, huh? Again, I don't want to be the guy who has to clean all the crumbs that end up down here. Just leave that the big grate open. Game, you need a med pack. You need to eat. You need 2 seconds to fucking stuff in my face. With all those spare supplies I got.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Power off. Oh, these are the camera arrays. I don't think there's ever a reason to use any of these. They just kind of show you some fun stuff, like around the station. Nothing too exciting going on here. Although I think some of them will reveal some information about, like, oddities that might be worth investigating. You know, like, here's something to look at. Hey, it's an email. But where's the... oh, man. So they're all like, oh, these people in psychotronics are fucking weird. But it turns out it might just be because they're getting brain... Oh, man, that's terrifying. People claim you're the problem, but the real problem is people that don't have any control over.
Captain? Did I thought... Your shift isn't for another 2 hours, but I need you to come in now. Is everything okay? No, it's not. Stop by my cabin first. Bring the gun from my safe. Transmitting the key code. Right away, Captain. I got an SOS from a Kirk Remmer. I was gonna route him to security, but we got cut off. He said he was at the escape pods in life support.
So call Chief Show up in deep storage. I'm not a network engineer.
You're his supervisor?
Lady, do you people even know what is happening down here? One of my cargo bases blown wide open, and I've got multiple MIAs. Please tell me there's a medical team on the way.
I'm sorry, I don't know, but I can relay your message to Dr. DeVries and...
Christ, I've got to...
Ugh, I could use a strip drink. Party time. Oh no, it's party time. It's party time. Come on, everyone. It's... God damn it. People who are not familiar with that, do not interact. Oh, Mr. Fulbright. Having a good day, I see. Someone had a party time. Oof. miss? Nope. Oh, but I did miss some upgrades. Cool. Hell, let's give the shotgun a little extra oomph. Let's make this a real rockin' and rollin' shotgun. And let's hack into the bridge safe. Because I'm hacker man. Doo-doot. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doot. I hope your birthday gift's something I want. Well, whoever's birthday gift that was, I hope they enjoy death. Because that is what they have chosen. So, you have chosen death. Ugh, that's a massive increase to range.
Good afternoon, Talos. Don't forget that TranStar safety standards call for a weekly inspection of...
Inspector, your suit integrity is compromised. Fix that. Job done.
Listen, I know it's dangerous to climb the scaffolding. But it's not about the scaffolding. It's about the entrepreneurial spirit that has driven America for centuries. After all, the saying goes, the spirit of Massachusetts is the spirit of America. Man, this really feels like a little underdeveloped compared to the usual fares. Oh, I love how the sound actually gives off light. Weird. Maintenance in progress. Where's the... Is this supposed to be like a little clip here that's like, hey, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear dum-dum. Happy birthday to me. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Oh, what the fuck are you doing here? How are you doing? Captain's log. Enable the shuttle charges. Captain Mark's contribution. Floodlock Scott Parker. Flight engineer, tell us one. There was a facility out there too and it was running dark. No lights, radar transparent. We flew for any details, but it was big. Cooper's now in action. We punched it to course tower. Oh, yeah, that's the guy we're going to be meeting up with at some point. Dude, you can't just face through the fucking floor like that. That's illegal. Another chipset. Optimizer for energy. Do not need that. Don't use Sonics enough. Maybe on a subsequent playthrough I'll make some use of it, but for now, none is needed. Anyway, this is the panel. It's not a pretty choice, but... We're to clean up. Nothing else. Been everywhere. Cool. Let's make sure that everyone's on the bridge has been accounted for. There's one in crew, and there's one in the cargo bay who's still alive, apparently. How quaint. Oh, it's an email I haven't read. Where are you? Hello, Penny! Operator said you're cycling now. Aw. Happy birthday. Too bad your birthday is also the day that everything goes bad. Emergency phone. It connects you to the dude who's literally outside of your office. Truly, science has come a long way. To fucking right outside this door. Science! It takes us places. Helps us meet people. We should go to the crew quarters, by the way. Battery's looking garbage. Probably stop by to get these things converted, especially the polyesters, the polyethylenes, if anything. Get some ammo. That's what I need. Quiet and subtle sound, but it's satisfying nonetheless. Anything else I want to... I mean, I've been using stuff lately, so... Best to be careful! I would like some extra... Howard's growth formula. Let's get that taken care of. I would like some shotgun shells. I like quite a few, actually. I like another batch. In fact, I like another batch because I'm gonna need it. Boop. Disrupt. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. I even did licenses. Huh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I have so many batteries now. Thank you. Get some pistol rounds too while I'm at it. Excellent. You know, a couple more pistol bolts. Never hurt anyone. Could have just blown it up. It felt a bit cheap. There it is, that fruit. Growing in real time. I love it. It's the best thing ever. Mr. Lawrence. Someone's been hoarding. I don't even know if you're supposed to be hoarding all this stuff. Guess you've been having nice little evenings with the lady. Oh, little petals going up to it too. Aww. You absolute sap. I got 7 neuromods. Should probably spend them on something. But what to spend them on? Some more gun skill? I mean, I've really been enjoying my fine gun. Let's go for it. And then later I'll get some health or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out on the way. We will figure it out on the way, as they say. Oh, yes, we're supposed to go to deep storage and figure out that we were missing something, wasn't it? That's how that works. Ugh. I guess we won't figure it out on the way. I have the highest mobility, and I still feel slow. Ugh. I still haven't got my sneak attack up.
Ivy, what is it?
How's it coming?
I Get this damn thing open. Where's Danielle?
Still not answering. What's wrong?
Danielle tied the lock to her voice. We need her to speak the key phrase or we're not getting in here.
Would voice samples work? Transcribe recordings?
Yes, if they have the right words. Or if we gathered enough to map her voice to a consonant and vowel list and started running patterns.
I'll see if I can find her. Or her transcribe. I'll check her room first.
All right, Ivy, but look, don't do anything stupid. Ivy? Ivy? Shit. Damn it, Danielle, where are you?
Whoops, my transcribe seems to have slightly disjointed. Yeah, sometimes it just happens. Sometimes everything just ends up in the wrong angle.
It's unlikely Chief Show is still alive. I advise you follow Zachary West's strategy. Hack together voice samples. Your transcribe is equipped with the necessary software. It's how you made my voice. Danielle's cabin might be a good place to get started.
What do you have for me, Cothran?
Chief, yeah, so I checked that flight plan for the volunteer shuttle like you requested. You're right, it went dark for 12 minutes before it resumed a path towards Earth, but at a slightly different trajectory than before. It's almost unnoticeable, like it left from a different part of the station or changed its flight pattern around Talos.
12 minutes? What about the other shuttles?
It's only the volunteer shuttles, but it's all of them. They go dark 8 to 10 minutes after leaving the station, then suddenly reappear. The VIP shuttles don't show the same irregularity.
Got it. Don't talk to anyone about this.
About what, Chief?
Exactly. Good work, Matt. Elazar out.
Are not a secure means of storing your work.
Oh my god. We've run into this problem at least 50 times over the last 2 days, and at this point we've authorized Salazar to commit beginning executions. Please remember that you signed off all your human rights when you went up to a station where they literally turned living human beings into raw materials. For kicks! We will figure it out on the way. Anyway, welcome to Shitsville. We have a problem.
You, I see you. Another puppet. Looking for me with black eggs behind your eyes. Come closer. Yes. A little closer. coming to a kitchen? Good. Come. You run out of how many? How many bodies do you have, huh?
And they give you some disruptor rounds because they know that that might be something you might want to do.
Keep sending and sending. When will you stop? Stop! Can't think with all the puppet bombs. Whoever you are, run. There is no more fool here except you. If you are still hold of your brain, good. Others here? Are not. Shoot first before they get close. They're puppets. Bombs. Their master is close. Kill beast or puppets or both. But do it before they kill you. When no more puppets, maybe we talk.
So,
Kill a few of your puppets. Now you join them. You. Come to kitchen window. Let me see you.
so that should also disable all the other puppets. Don't worry about that. This takes care of them for the most part.
Your suit. What is in your name tag? You? M.U.?
You think the local
And
chef
you.
would know me?
You killed this yourself. Ah. If you want to come in, be safe. You go.
You also don't talk
Get
and walk like a
something
Will
of
Mitchell?
mine, huh? Here, key. It opens my room. Go there. Get my award. It's important to me. Then, maybe we talk.
Yeah, no, Guy's a hack, fraud, cheat, a liar. He pretends to be someone that he isn't. Because, you know, he's seen this as a way to get out or get ahead in life, as it were. He was a volunteer after all, so a risky business like this can really only bring him up in the world. Man, this was a bit terrifying when this happened. Suddenly all your friends start exploding. Doesn't look like any of the puppets are up here, though, or the mind control people. So, they're probably all good. They fall unconscious, as I mentioned, after the telepath, because I guess the feedback of the link severing is a bit much. Chris Wade. New Warrens. Dang Billingsby. Telepath corpse. Is there any meringue left? We really would appreciate a little bit of meringue. Do for some meringue. We will figure it out on the way. Hey, how you doing? I just asked you how we're doing. Didn't need your EMP charge. But you know, if you're just willing to throw that thing around. Voo, not you. Renovate it. Guess this place will be part of the older parts of the station. I think he's stuck inside of a room, though. We don't have to worry about him. Harvest the superfruit, which I think is just like a super good healing item that regenerates over time. I think you always have something. Oh, hey, Regina. How you doing? Sorry, Regina. Following a new, what's it called? New training regime. I call it the fuck 'em up. Part of the process is to fuck 'em up. Real good luck. Sure, let's upgrade the firing time on this thing a little bit. Please help me. Someone's trying to enter my room. I've nowhere to hide. Basement? My quarters have no view. For argento pero! Oh my fucking god, I love it. Let's download the area map. Looking spiffy. So yes, we got the large cafeteria, the kitchen area. We got second floor of the cafeteria. We got a theater, the yellow tulip. The executive suite. What's the yellow tulip again? Oh yeah, the recreation center is like the large open area in the case yellow. So yeah, that's the fitness center.
I got the container.
Subject like private quarters, presumably for a shift. Ooh. Ooh, they're figuring it out.
This is pretty weird, Quentin.
I know, but if we...
I don't want to know. I'm doing this as a favor, that's all.
Cargo container 3232. It's on the other side of cargo bay B, next to the utility tunnel.
When I was head chef at the Space Institute, no one asked me to conceal food in a cargo container.
Just go easy on the ill, alright?
Station is just hurting. Keep going.
Cause we'll figure it out on the way. Holy shit, dude, where are you? I'll be here if he wants to talk. I'm so much happier than I could play my preferred playstyle of just fucking him up with a good old blast lightning. Even Mitchell doesn't get one, and he's like right away at the end.
What the hell did you do to that thing, Mitchell? Sounds like an anti-waffle commercial.
Well, I didn't see it as an override per se. It was just the operator's conversation sequencer. They're usually so grim.
Do you know how many security protocols you broke?
Well, Morgan said it was all right. Even helped me.
I'm Operator Skillet in this show. My, you sound like you could use a healthy dose of sunburst banana pudding.
This is an AB conversation, Skillet.
Apologies, Chef. I'll see my way out.
Art.
This is Captain Jada Marks. I'm setting down for posterity my deliberation over the fate of the shuttle Advent. I'm unable to determine with confidence if the Advent departed before being contaminated by the life forms presently overwhelming Talos 1. Best guess, based on telemetry data, Advent departed approximately 30 minutes prior to the first incident report logged by security. 30 minutes. It is within that narrow gap of uncertainty I must decide whether or not to remote detonate the shuttle and its 5 passengers. They may very well be flying a cargo hold full of mimics to an unsuspecting Earth. They may not.
Captain, we could sure as hell use that golden gun right about now.
Oh, Omar. Oh, Omar.
Alex, this is Captain Marks. I'm calling to let you know I've authorized a full evacuation of Talos 1. I've tried to issue... But our external communication systems are malfunctioning. If you're still with us, we're keeping our posts until the last pods are safely away. Marks out.
Sorry to contact you during the downtime. Would rush work has put a... Oh my god. Chance Gildomine or TG Geese. That's pretty cool! Coconut Bashis is a Schmiedglo. Sometimes you gotta glue your meats, man. I think this is another one of those spaces you can't get into without having mimic powers. Orchestrated obstruction. Reactivator. No horizon pass at all. Do you know a reason I would want to move that statue? Because again, it doesn't really make it apparent if there's a need for that. Hacking succeeded. Marvelous. He's got a file. Dr. Ewa for ledger. if this is all allowed, so let's take a look. See, who is this? Canned pears. Ah. I like the idea that due to all these communications, it's possible that even the crew has been here for way more than is implied. Golden handgun is objectively a better handgun. However, I think our normal gun also upgrades, but it's a golden handgun. How can you say no to that? How can you say no to that? Bada boom, bada bing. In the words of Baby Claire. So many people are reading Starbender around. It's getting a bit silly. I don't have access to Salazar's. Molecular science.
Scan complete. New psionic. Aptitude available.
Thorstein. Goddamn beam shielding. Weapon upgrade kit. Pizza, chicken, roast beef. Dr. Thorstein for a new reployer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and the guy was like, I didn't know what this does, but I wanted it. Care. Wants it to clear a Morgan request. Oh yeah. A bunch of repeats, so nothing too exciting. How many neuromods do I have now? Oh, I need to go visit something.
You still there, MU? You still alive? Huh? Huh. What if MU comes back? Let MU in? But...
Now, most people are smart enough not to talk over the supplies from Morgan. Oh, for some reason it still has that thing. I wonder why that's... Oh, it's because they're part of the same group. Okay, that's it. Neat, 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 neat. I don't need another disruptor gun. I did not throw away my good shotgun. Not this time. Not making those mistakes again. Alright, and now we sort. And we look further. I'm going to stick with the new one, so we're just going to throw this one away. Split that one off, put that one away, put that one away, put that one away. I need more synthetics anyway. I could spare to lose a few. How much is this? It's a little bit. It'll do. It has material yield despite everything. I was complaining about that recycling upgrade not being that good, but here you go. Impressive how they've been able to hide so much from everyone about what's going on, and who's doing what where. Alright, where am I gonna go next? Let's go check this out. I wanna get the, what's just... I've been hacking so much lately. It's the build I've gone for, so I shouldn't be too surprised. Shouldn't be too surprised when your build lets you do what you want to do. You can't really hack if you're going with no neuromod build, because, you know, no neuromods means no hacking. Garbage can. What did I pick up in there? Weapon upgrade kits, for the most part. Well, the shotgun's almost ready. Let's give it those last few. Minimum recoil. Well, that's one way to put it. What is going on here? Like, what are they trying to achieve? I could go in there, in the yellow tulip. Oh, no, that's upstairs. That's the little cafeteria thing. Ooh, toilet time. Toilet time! Wait, I think it's best if we just... Something to repair back there, huh? That person busy with something. A lot of handkerchiefs. Ooh, secure pharmaceutical. Oh, hi there. People packing up, hoping to leave? Listen, if I was evacuating a station, I wouldn't worry about what I was packing. Melindra Shadow Corner. Shadow Corner? Oh, yeah. Played Morkborg yesterday. I hope he had fun.
What are you
recording this? Join trans.
Empress Dormelin gazed past a stern reflection into the inky black, angular features circumscribed by the prime viewing dome of the capital starship Shadowtrax. God, these names are awful. Roy Somicus said, Furthermore, Your Majesty, the Dark Star anomaly will gain momentum once it begins devouring systems. But in a matter of months, the entire galaxy will be consumed, and from that point, it will have enough mass to pour the galaxies into its maw. I suppose you want me to fund an expedition to find this Starbender prism? The way you prattle on about this thing, if it exists, might be the key to saving the galaxy. Your Majesty, there's only one man I know man enough to take this on. You can't be Trevor Polestar.
They are not. It's like mental scrapbooking. You both save the moments that matter. Dear future us, today, future us, we are not calling ourselves that. Today, I was able to convince my beautiful but stubborn partner to to stay in bed and not report for an extra shift. And this is the reward I get.
Oh, yeah.
Nope, this sounded serious, so I wanted to shut my transcribe off. So, okay, so you're asking me if it's okay to record our game on the transcribes. Yes, I know using the memory, it's not right. I can't be having this conversation. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Ooh.
I'm gonna lose my job for even talking to you about this. What? What? Exactly. What you're going to do is have dinner with me. What? You say what a lot when you should say yes. Yes? See? All settled. Don't worry about the transcribes. It's not against regulation. So, are you gonna invite me to this game or not?
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Someone was doing hypos in the bathroom. Also, it's kissy time. Ooh. Oh, it's Dr. Clavicle's office. So, it's a nice demonstration of how this works. It's got, so that's the thing you're doing, I guess. They take the notes. Unfortunately, we have to break it to get access to the safe. He keeps forgetting it because he's one of the people who gets his brain wiped all the time.
Never. I have never removed a neuromod. And yet, today, I could not find my way to the hardware labs. I wandered the Arboretum for an hour. I made some excuse, but I know Miyu suspects. I cannot keep making toys for TranStar when... I told Alex what I want to try. He gave me a device to help parasite. Ecological contraption. Morgan made it. Some of the components are beyond me. The same dream again. There is something wrong with this station. Something here with us, but I am hallucinating now. There is no question. I tried to open the locker, but I could not remember our anniversary. And for a moment, even her name escaped me. Her name! If one day I wake up and cannot even remember the work I am doing, I must give it all
to Morgan. She will know what to do with it. First test. Anterior electrodes overheated after 6 seconds. But I swear, there was a moment I saw her again. The day we met on the Costa Amalfi. Her lemon sundress. My Clorinda.
Yep. Poor guy. Note, your package has arrived in the front desk. Ah, that's the code. Should have been more patient. Could have felt cool instead of feeling like a little twerp. Also, I love the implication that there was a little elevator they can call to get up. Oh, that it takes a moment for it to do that, so you can't just snap through it.
This is Fowles.
Officer Fowles. Malia, I have an important request. It's sensitive, though. I need to know I can trust you with a surveillance matter.
Yes, of course, sir. It's just that normally I can't do something like that without consent from Chief Elazar HR and another director.
Those people report to me.
Yes, sir. I understand.
I want you to keep an eye on Annalise Gallegos. Where she goes, the house she keeps, visitors.
I'll log everything on the security computer.
Good. Send me a report at the end of the week.
Yes, sir.
Wanted to check in on you, Sky. Just a neuromod hangover. I feel weird.
I can't believe you got modded for Alex's clown show at the Tulip.
Are you kidding? I've always wanted to play an instrument, but never had the time. It's like I can see the sheet music in my head. I feel like I've been doing this since I was 7. Besides, you are going to be on stage with me, right?
Only to catch you if you suddenly collapse. And only if you keep me from punching Alex if I drink too much.
Lawrence of Arabia.
Really curious.
Are you ready for your instructions, my lady?
This better not get us.
Character sheet! Rosalind Swift with 18 decks. Ooh, she got lucky on the rolls, I guess.
Not too much trouble anyway.
First, you must journey to the tree where we carved our initials.
And what if I bump into Julian Howard?
Run like hell. Julian the ogre does not like people touching his trees or his fruit.
Probably be a lot less grumpy.
Anyway, beneath a stone you will find a magical key card. This key card will unlock everything your heart desires.
Oh, well, I don't need a key for that.
And don't worry about work. Michaela said you could take an extra shift since it's your birthday.
Huh. Never noticed there's a little section back here you can keep stuff. Man, there's so many little details all over the place. Feels like you're never really done looking around the place. Always something to learn, always something to find. I played this game 5 times, and I'm still finding things that make me go, man, I should have known that all the way from the beginning. Well, it's time we address the elephant in the room, even though I really would prefer not to. What's my inventory like? Good enough. I don't think we can access it from above without some weird stuff. 9847. I just thought I'd turn it on for kicks. 4690. Hilariously, some of these people are alive.
I'm trying to reach Abby, but she's not answering.
Please. Don't come. Emma? Please. No. No.
Emma, I can barely hear you.
Safe.
Is Abby with you? Are you okay?
It's not me. It's not. I won't. I won't do it. You can't.
Abigail, I'm recording this time.
You too, Emma.
It's fine. Danielle's joining us. She'll cover us if we get into trouble.
She said yes?
We negotiated. I had to say yes to some things too.
So yeah, if you want to do a no deaths run, I think this one counts. Which makes for a very awkward and annoying set of circumstances. So you have to get her real early. It has to be the first thing you do, or these people will die, and it sucks! Huh. Huh. Weird thing to have, given the ubiquity of the glue gun, but sure. Oh, you can't get up here from the yellow tulip. Well, I'm an idiot. I love this. Like, hey, you need to have a lot of leverage to move this one, baby. Oh, I love it. It's just some springs. Neuro-enhanced yoga. Basic handstand. Oh, your body completely verted with all your weight supported by the 3 fingers of your... What? Dude, I get the heebie-jeebies just thinking about doing something like that. Gym rules. No running or horseplay. No horses. Return the weights to rack after use. Use a spotter for lifting. No exceptions. Don't drop the weights. Sanitize equipment after use. No food or alcohol beverage. No bathing suits or bare feet. Infection. Wound or diarrhea. Dude, are you okay over there?
Scan complete. No sound amplitude available.
The man with the plan is moving in. Be kind of neat if you didn't have the psychoscope on, it could like see you or something. Eat! Shit! Give myself a little injection there. So, hope you all doing alright. Just saved your life. No need to thank me. Put it on the docket. But yeah, as I mentioned, it's possible that these people can be saved. I think some of them... Or maybe I was just mistaken. I'm just stupid. But I feel like at some point someone died in this fire when I was around, and it might have cost me the achievement. I don't know. I'm just a big old dummy. Well, a lot of people have been accounted for. Shall we go to the recreation center then? There's a poltergeist here, don't worry about it. This one's gonna sting.
Hi, Daddy. Happy birthday. I made you a present, but you'll have to open it when you get home because your company has lame rules. Guess what? I finally trotted with Lita. It was awesome. What else? Oh, Ren peed in one of your cowboy boots. Sorry. I really miss you. Tell Mr. Yu I said kids should be allowed in space. Well, I guess that's all for now. I love you. Mwah.
Where are you, little chicken shit? I'll see myself to some food and drink. Oh man, really? I'm not allowed to pay pinball on my off time? Man, people smoke in space. Smoke in space! Man, that's one hell of a TV. I hope people can agree on what to watch. That's the real challenge of a TV. Oh, it's probably one of the people that I knocked unconscious by killing the guy. Okay, cool. Let me just mark you. There we go. Dude, that's cheating. No mimics on the table, please. Remember, blind Orcus can carve for help with gongs, tries to distract, using the right gem against Necro. +1 lock bonus for whoever fixes that episode. Listen, I have spent significant effort trying to get this fucking in frame. Because I'm a game master, and this shit makes me go, God damn it, I want to see more. Show me the goods. I can't find anything about this. I just want to see what's on these tables. I just want to see what's on the tables. Please, if someone can get me the extracted version of this, I will smooch you forever. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million smooching flies.
All right. Elias has... Stab fellow.
Dang, this guy's got art. I'm very intelligent. He has something low, but
Vanished into the darkness beyond the tower door.
God damn it, I'm looking this up right now. Fatal Fortress Prey. I just want the textures. I just want the fucking textures, man. Someone has to extract these. It's a criminal crime with a capital K that this has not been taken care of. Ugh. What world do we live in? Oh, apparently there's images, though. Let's see what his stats are. Was up for a game of Fatal Fortress. Oh, thank you, Mr. Redditor. Let's take a look-see at this. His Thack 1, instead of Thacko. He has a dodge, rope use, tumble, barter, haggle. His skills are sneaky beaky, gears, eyeing, thinkomatic, carpentry, or I guess that's bolt of cloth, swirly hand gestures, sword and axe, bowman skills. Why the hell is the wizard good at carpents? His equipment is a wineskin, a spell tome, an ink and quill, scroll case, magnifying glass, compass, bedroll, and lantern. One of which has been erased a bunch. Oh my god, there's so much here. The currencies are platinum, gold, silver, copper, iron, pala, silk, or silk, and ur. What? His Staff of Flowers, +2 to hit with a 46 damage blunt, 20 on a crit. What? Oh man, that's 3.5. That is 3.5. or at the very least something adjacent to that. So whoever made this like 3.5, or else they would. To be fair, Tumble's on there, Ropeuse is on there, Barter and Haggle, pretty more A&D though, might be A&D. Weapons dueling 46, however, is not very. You never know. Descriptions: blue eyes, Snow White beard. God fucking damn it! Thank you, Mister Who did this. You deserve nothing, but the praise from my hand. Let's see. Did the wizard enter his information incorrectly? Because he has like a 1 in a lot of this stuff, and then the thief is like, I got an 8 in tumble, 6 in rope, use 12 in dodge, 16 in THAC 1. Man, THAC 1's killing me. Oh, they actually handle their HP different. They have like a little shark built into it. They actually thought about this shit. Oh, I'm dying. You have no idea how much. I'm dying. So good. Didn't fill in their weight though. Little cheaty bastard. Oh, I'm dying. You have no idea how much the D&D in me is fucking strangling me. THAC 0 of -2 because a low THAC-O is good. Yeah, because that's the number you have to roll to hit armor class 0. So you want it to be as low as possible because then you can hit better. -2. I like that it's to hit THAC 1. Oh, he has a little HP and an arrow. Precious Ruby lost it somewhere along the way. I guess he sold it for some platinum. Wow, why is that staff of flowers so fucking mad nuts? I guess it's a spell or something. THAC 0. Okay, so THAC-O is to hit armor class 0. And armor class, the lower it is, the better it is. So I think it's minus. So it's like if your THAC-O is 20, then you need to roll 20 to hit 0. 19, it's 10. So then a 20 would hit -1. Nice. Yeah, you added to it a THAC-O, wasn't it? Yeah, no, you subtract it because then the minuses would be bigger. It's really weird. It's kind of awkward. I know it mostly because I saw it once, but let's go. Come on. He has the fighter, Captain Stabfellow, has 0 in swirly hands, eyes, Think-O-Matic, and in silk. He's pretty good at sword and axes, though. Although to be fair, he is using a bow, so I guess he will be good at bows too. Why he has shield skill when he doesn't use one is beyond me. He also has a dagger for some reason. 10 dodge. Neat. Chest brown hair and huge muscles. These muscles are huge, humongous. And finally, we have Rosalind Swift, who has actually some really good art. Wait a second. Oh, that's Shadow. 17 THAC 1. Ooh, she better use that 8 bow skill. She has Flint and Steel, had Flint and Steel, now she has Animal Snares, Bedroll, Mirror, Provisions for 16 days. She never got to play, because she doesn't even have a hit point thing set up, unless she just goes by brain? Someone made these. Someone made a... Like, the thing is, these are decently organized character sheets. These are not like, I'm just a... Someone put in the effort. Just to let you know, Fatal Fortress actually an allusion to Arcane's previous game, Arc Fatalis, which translates to Fatal Fortress! So you could pay the actual Fatal Fortress if you want. Oh my fucking god, I'm dying! Wait, Melindra has a stolen item from each other character? Oh my fucking god, I'm going to fucking die if this is true. Precious Ruby. Compass stole that too. And... Flint. Oh my fucking god, the thief stole from everyone! Ah! But I need the GM screen. That's the important part. Like, these are all fine, but you can't play without the rules, and the rules are somewhere. Come on. I know the character sheets are like the diagramming ones, but... Okay, here's the closest one I can get. This is a pretty good shot, but I still can't... Wait a fucking moment. Wait a fucking moment. Like that someone puts like a little pow over it. So, on the GM screens are arms, abilities, armor. These look a lot like 5e/3.5 things. Jesus, there's a lot here. Like, what the fuck? Why has no one extracted this texture? Do I need to do it myself? I will learn to extract texture to get my hands on this fucking screen. Someone actually printed them out too. God bless you. I just, no really reason to say that, but God bless you, you dumb shit. I can't find it. I can't find the GM screen. Why does no one have the GM screen? Come on, man. Oh my fuck! I can't. I need this. I need this. You have no idea how important this is to me as a person. I need this. Why? Why can't I find... I guess maybe the highest res version doesn't actually show anything, but this is... Okay, here we go. This looks like a... Okay, give me like 5 fucking seconds. I'm gonna pull something up. I'm gonna pull up the 5e sheet. This isn't 3.5. It's a bit too simplistic, and it doesn't have references to certain things, but it might be the 5e version, which was released at the time, and that's what makes sense. So let me pull up the 5e weapons quick reference table. Okay, so there's a cost, which makes sense. There are the traits, which makes sense. This looks eerily similar. Yeah, this is really similar. No, this isn't just similar. This might... Wow. Huh. It's eerily similar at the very least. Don't know where they got it from. I hope whoever made that, God bless you. Hope you had fun. If someone can get me the...
Blood trail. But as you watch, the flagstones seem to drink.
Fateful George, the end reference to Arc Fatalis. 6th edition.
The blood, the cracks glistening red.
Oh my god, it's a dice tube.
Christ on a stick, Abigail.
Don't be such a baby. We either head through the door...
Well, forget that. It just ate our warrior.
Unless you can handle the entire pack of rat men, oh spellless wonder, we don't have much choice. Elias? Sorry, Stabfellow?
Captain Stabfellow. Can I answer her?
Hell no.
You hear nothing from the darkness. It has swallowed.
Oh my god, are you running Tomb of Annihilation?
Completely.
All right. Let me light a torch.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Station-wide OS upgrade. Had to hold Bellamy's hand through the whole process. Abby, do you have my character sheet?
You made it.
Yes, right here.
I want you to look at this. This! Listen, I can understand character sheets. Someone probably looked it up. This is a map that makes sense. God damn it. I'm so angry right now.
To spoof the lock on deep storage anyway.
I'm so angry.
Also, I've been monitoring noetic field signatures around the station when I can. With humans, the signal barely registers. The Typhon make a strong ripple by comparison. But with the coral, my instrument readings are erratic. I'm not sure what it means. The sooner we get your arming key, the better.
By the way, I wasn't kidding. If you happen to get your hands on a means of extracting that texture specifically, and just the texture, give me something crisp, man. Give it to me crisp and smooth like butter. Not Vaseline. Just readable. I want a readable version of that sheet, and if you can give me that. There are special prizes for special people, as they say. Oh my god, all I can think about is the fucking thing right now. Get out of here. God damn it. All I can think about is the stupid sheets.
So, I found your sticky note. The one under the desk with your password.
Wait, you were under my desk?
Look, you need to keep your password safe, alright? I'm watching out for you because I love you.
You love me?
I love you enough to crawl under your desk. I totally wasn't looking for the pen I dropped.
Flatter.
Oh my god. They're gonna smooch. Meantime, I'm looking under everyone's freaking chairs to see if they dropped any candy corn. I feel like I've had this argument before about how I really want the what did I want again? Want the kid? Listen, I want to run that. If that sheet is usable, I'm gonna fucking run it, just for kicks. I can't stop thinking about it, man. This is my brain now. Like a disease. Good night, sweet prince, as they say. Goddamn, dude. You know, if I was about to kill myself because of an alien invasion, I'd probably, break my usual vows and have an actual proper sip. You know, if you're gonna die, you might as well, kick the bucket list, as it were. I am drunk, so very, very drunk. I am drunk, so very drunk at the end of the day. I'm drunker than Aunt May. Shit! I got a nosebleed. I'm rubbing my nose too hard. Spectacular. Amazing. Fantastic. Good job, me. Mmm. Tastes like blood. It looks like blood. I can't believe I fucking died on live stream. Marvelous. That's how I always wanted to go. Now with a bang. I mean, it's just a nosebleed. I'll live. But I'm dramatic. Cause I bought it from you all. Ah, god damn it. The problem is that I got it on my nose. Alright. Let's go take care of business. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. That's what they say. Okay, where haven't we been yet? Been through... I've been over there, yeah, in the recreation center top floor behind me, so I need to check that out. I've been over the stairs yet, but who friggin' cares? I haven't been to the kitchen, and I think that's about it. Oh, I haven't been to some of the... There's probably one over here, because I think there's like a dude who set himself up. Why be careful when you can just jack your legs up with drugs? And I bought it, so buy all. Oh my goodness. Now, unlike other games, it's not a very true statement. There are lots of games where characters are built custom, without classes. In fact, one of the key genre distinctions in the tabletop role-playing game scene is class-based versus skill-based. So, screw you. You're late to the party. I like that it took them 3.2 versions to get this right.
Danielle? Had a meeting with the great Alex Yu today. He gave me one of his bullshit I'm sorries with no resolution. Between him and Morgan, it's like a tradition. Yu family's sorry.
Was it as insincere as a Danielle show apology?
No.
Danielle, I'm not saying working with him is easy, but
Did you just compare me to him? To that arrogant sack of shit?
Danielle, this has to stop.
You're right. Get out. We're done.
Danielle!
I said get out.
Such a nerd. Nerd. Dude, you guys are opposite each... You're not fooling me. You're not fooling me. Where's the cafeteria? Over there. Cool. Man, the stream's been 5 hours.
You find it? You back? Come to window. Show me. You found something? Have to let you in. Promised. Go round. The side entrance.
It's not a side entrance if it's really the only entrance.
Wait! A minute. You're safe now. They cannot get in. But look at this. We have food, but no water. You fix? Smart one. Here, I open freezer now, like I promised. Lots of dead puppets and supplies. Huh? And you. I already hear this name before. Where?
Morgan Yu, sister of Alex Yu. She's one of the station's co-directors and one of the nicest executives you'll ever meet. Hasn't been around much for some.
Quiet now.
Quiet. That's the way to put it. If you let him live, and you fall for his little trap, a whole bunch of shit happens where he eventually flees. Cooking with cauliflower. Renowned for its versatility and lush aroma, the cauliflower can be substituted in many traditional meals to boot, and it's available without compromising on flavor. Faux mashed potatoes, pizza crust, cauliflower fried rice, and pellets, and more. We were looking to maximize the health benefits of the dimple delicacy, then steaming is your best bet. Go for the purple variety. It's suspicious, wouldn't you say? Normally, I think if you when you walk through, he like knocks you out, and he's like, "I've closed the freezer behind you." And for some reason, people still haven't learned to make freezers accessible from both sides. Far scan. Oh, that's what I want. Actually, I know exactly what I want. I want this. I don't want this. Yeah, clearly puppets though, like their brains got blown out. And then the rest was like easy for him, I guess. They go over here. And as they said...
Abby, I'm still in deep storage. I don't know why you won't pick up. I hope you're safe. If things get bad, I'll jettison a data vault and spacewalk along the hull. Come to the fitness center and bang on the window by the pool. I should feel the vibration.
So if you're smart...
Please, don't take any chances, alright? Be safe.
Even if you're pretty stupid, there is a way out of this. And it's pretty clever that it just gives you an option like this. I like it a lot, though. It's one of the little neat deets. Could put that on the wiki. It surprises me how I'm still pretty proficient at this game. Despite the times. Although, to be fair, when you beat something 5 times in rapid succession.
I don't suppose you know where Clemson Privacy is. He's near
Who knows where he is? Recycler charge. Shaka. Don't want anything? Maybe some extra shotgun shells. Never hurt anyone. Some spares never hurt. I have way too many. I love how I went from none to all of them. Q-beam. Nope, don't need any Q-beam stuff. Don't need any Q-beam cells. Weapon upgrade kits? Let's make some of those. Smoke them if you got them is the age-old adage. Will you smoke them if you have got them with me?
Looks like someone's in need of some time.
Easy on the jelly deals. Probably the one that they recommended because it's one that probably doesn't have as much monitoring going on behind it. Well, time to go up on the whole escalator and finish up this area, and I can get myself some lunch 3 hours later. I'll just be taking this scan. What is it this time? Gosh, it's similar. Proxies, agents. Okay, Supreme. Can an emulated entity? Really? You named him Ransom? High security, but we know the password anyway. Dr. Calvino.
Calvino, colleague. Won't notice anything wrong. Eidetic memory. Work obsessed. Perfect medical record. No absences. New entry. Show. Danielle. Head of IT. Dislikes you. Dislikes Alex more. Need to find out why. Note to self. Research. Chef Mitchell and a motive operator hack. Dio Igwe. One of Alex's hires. Cheap to recruit due to his unpopular stance on psychic phenomena. One of station's best scientists. Introvert. Knows about Tess. Loyal to Alex. Believes your brother and Typhon can save his career. Michaela Ilyushin. Chief engineer. Not on speaking terms. Had brief relationship. You ended it when Tess began. She believes it is because you discovered her medical condition. Paraplexis. Convenient. But false. Severing ties seemed prudent to you. Less painful, given the impending memory loss. Paraplexis, nerve disorder, prevents use of neuromods. Requires aggressive drug therapy to prevent degeneration. Renders candidates ineligible for assignment to Talos 1. Sarah Elazar, chief of security. Not a friend. Knows about the Typhon, not about your tests, but suspects. Is trustworthy, but doesn't trust Alex. Or you, yet.
I love that it's such a similar loadout, yet it is not. Hey, it's that Argento guy. I was like, man, I wish I could be better. Probably doesn't have too much useful since he's a guest. I think he's here for the skill recordings. So it probably doesn't have much to go with. Dark Star Rising! It's a new edition! The three sons of Belkalar were melting into one another in the sky, twisted in their death throes as the Dark Star anomaly devoured them with disconcerting elasticity. I think that's reserved for, like, Trevor had managed to navigate the deadly debris whirling around the anomaly and crash-landed to Empress Tourmaline's Royal Raptor cruiser at the base of Mount Cool. The synthetic geopyramid, which they were now surmounting. They stood panting beside a synstone altar, its receptacle pulsing with a crimson light. One detail I left out, Trevor. Oh, allow me to say that while I'm interpreting it. One more detail I left out, Trevor. We put this into the altar and it devours the anomaly, taking us with it in the process. You knew the whole time. Trevor wrapped his fingers around hers, both of them now holding the Starbender prism. I was born for this. Aw, that's so cute! La la. Ooh, 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 ooh. Really? Oh my god, it's so much food. Lecture Chief Engineer to send a flunky down here to install the upgraded door sensors. We took the sensors and turned the engineer away. Hudson disassembled one of them. There was something inside. A listening device. The hell is this about? Recently, he tried to request records from the Neuromod division. Volunteer records, Alex. I don't think we can... He's got a handle on... That's it, huh? That's all there is on this floor? It's just some tomfoolery? Sheepers creepers. I mean, plot narrative speak. It's an important item here. Jeez, 150 to... September. You can walk and run without making noise. How much do medical kits recover anyway? Nowadays, especially. 90. Can't look up or down or anything. You're just stuck. Let's go process some things. Stuff and things and things and stuff. Stuff and things and things and stuff. All this food from Alex. Jesus, you big fatty. Ease it up on the jelly deal. Oh! That's pretty cool. 5 side points. Don't care at all. There's a regeneration one I currently have that makes it basically useless. In many ways. In many ways. What do I got? Good payout.
Morgan? If you're here, then Abby didn't make it, did she? I don't... Nothing more that I can do for you right now. But look, be careful. There's someone else in crew quarters pretending to be the cook. His tracking bracelet's from Psychotronics, but the ID doesn't make any sense. I think he's the one that killed Abby. If you can, make sure he doesn't get off the station. I'll see what else I can do to help from out here. For as long as I can. Goodbye, Morgan.
I'll consider that permission to kill a motherfucker. Fun fact. So let's go over this. When you do help him, if you do let him live, or you fall for his trap, eventually he'll make his way to one of the escape pods. Once he's in that escape pod section, he'll put up a little recycler mine to fuck you up, because he's like, you know what, you're taking me alive, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm not interested in that. One bit. Cool. I'm gonna go check through the crew records and make sure that everything's okay, and then we can move on from there.
Well done finding Chief Show. You've got what you need to get into deep storage.
To be fair, this guy tries to get you killed by putting you on bogus assignments, so fuck her out of coming. But you don't want to hear a positive news report? Also, I think if you go outside, she's not even there. She's not physically present. Fancy look at though. I don't like how the wrench always has one left. Impact dampener. Useful, but I don't care. I'm a safe flyer. Just go check and make sure that anyone who's still left in crew. Okay, everyone in crew quarters is accounted for. Anyone in crew quarters? No, there's someone in power plants. There's someone in crew quarters. Atmospheric engineer who is not accounted for. We need to make sure that we can get her figured out. Where is she according to all this information that I have? She's up. That's the technopath. And Nicole is also up there. Quaint. Wedding ring! I don't think Evan wants to hear about this. No lock on this door, too. That's interesting. Weird setup. You have to go back here for that. Anything more interesting in my inventory? Nope. It's all standard operating equipment. Alright, we're at life support. Accounted for, crew quarters, nominal. Climate engineer, Telos 1 exterior, low life science. Nominal. Cargo bay, cool. Trauma center. Got someone in the shuttle bay, wherever that is. Got someone in the Arboretum. I'll put that on the listing, because we're going to go back there in a moment. So we might as well make sure that everyone there is already accounted for. Cargo bay, shuttle bay, cargo bay. Unknown on Grant, because he hasn't been unlocked yet. Hardware lab. Someone in the shuttle bay, someone in the Arboretum. Lily, have to keep track of that. Probably just fresh spawned units, if anything. Arboretum, all accounted for. Arboretum, okay, these are all taken care of. There's someone in Talos 1 lobby, who I think is probably in that closet that we read about earlier. Someone in the exterior, Talos 1 bridge. Shuttle bay. Well, shuttle bay, of course. That's how they work. Brittany LaValle's not been accounted for yet. Oh my goodness. Carrying this off. Station, cargo bay, shuttle bay, lobby. Yeah, we heard a lot about her. Harley keeps showing up all over the place. Okay, we'll go take care of Arboretum, life science. So I can mark that off my little checklist. Wall ignited. Mimics are invulnerable to fire damage. Well, we're quick. We're quick. Man, this is taking so much time, but I really like doing. I don't know why. It's just fun to get every single person you can find. fucking told you, man. Once you get this thing up and running, it's a murder weapon. This is a problem.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Nightmare really isn't worth fighting. No good rewards. So, you get nothing for it. You get some Typhon organs. Like, they're right. You shouldn't bother. The 25th night of September. Doesn't the nightmare get like stronger or more common if you install Typhon mods? There's something about that. Let's take a look. Status data, research, nightmare. I think it just exists so that there's always something to fight, no matter where you go or how well you do. Because I think you can exhaust enemies. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba dum. Ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum.
Good afternoon, Talos. Safety aboard Talos 1 is everyone's responsibility. Send all help requests or concerns to security@transtar.talos.
The fact they have their own frickin' web domain. Do do do. Ba ba. Hmm. Well, that nosebleed never turned out to turn into anything, so that's that. I wonder why it doesn't come in here. Maybe there's like restrictions in limited areas. Pillaging. I can't exit this. Cool. I thought I actually had the password. It's my brain registered at the last moment that I might actually already have it. Great. Great, 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 great. Z. Dr. Howard's Superfruit. such ammo hogs that taking care of them in this effective fashion is a good idea. Okay, so how do one get to a lower level? What lowest level does there exist? It's the Talos 1 bridge access. Apparently I never looked at that body. Cool. Love it when the answer's stupidly simple. I just realized, and this is something that happens, like I fucking broke that. Which means I have to fix it. This is why I have my degree in degreeology. Oh man, I love how the weapon still works, but the little display got busted. Can I fix that? I mean, I don't need it. It's not a necessary component of the firearm. It's kind of funny. I saw you, yes. No one need to bother me. I told you we were gonna have a nice discussion. I thought I was given the oh no, the graph shaft's key for the other area. It's not the same. Oh yeah, this weird one who's like up, like probably one of the very few properly hidden people, because you'll have to look for this one. Surprisingly, not a lot of lore beyond this one. Cool. There's other people in the Arboretum too. Someone from the power plant, surprisingly. Ellie Gold, where are you located map-wise? You are located on this level, actually. Fixed itself, cool. Did I walk past the body at some point? Oh, no, it's over here. Do you have, if I have the neuromods, I might as well get a leverage too. No. Well, it's only fair I didn't find this one, because I was paying attention that way. Look at all this recreation. Poor Tucker. Patient would benefit from a removal. Man, you get some real good glide on that. Alright. Anyone else, however? Everyone else is in deep storage that's supposed to be in deep storage. There's some people in the shuttle bay, there's someone in the exterior, and there's Lily Morris in the Arboretum. You know, let's go take care of the exterior people, too. Lily Morris. Oh, I just forgot about you.
Everything go well?
Eventually. Had to wait a while. Two assholes from the sales team chose that exact moment to stand under the alarm bell and smoke cigars.
So it's off Talos. My clients are eager.
Yeah, just made the last shipment. Should be Earthside by morning, Pacific time.
Good. I'll be leaving another package for you after tomorrow's shift.
Drop site?
The lobby. Assuming it works.
Of course it works. 3 taps of the wrench. That'll pop it open. All of them will work that way by tomorrow.
You're adorable when you get proud of your gadgets.
Don't patronize me, Lily.
unknown. Life support. Cargo bay. Shuttle bay. Neuromod division. Someone's located in life support, but there might be a place I haven't accessed yet. There is someone in like that little area, maybe. Oh, she's put a little check mark when everyone's accounted for. You know, makes sense. Cool. Let's go to the exterior and see how that works out. Where is the airlock? It's it's next to the deep storage. Then we should go down to the power plant, see about the hull breach, get that fixed and sorted. I got no space to hold on to. Once you play this game a few times, you know exactly what you really want to hold on to, and why, and for how long. What if it's such a small thing that if every single crew member in a certain category is found, it puts a little check mark next to them? That the person off station can't be found at all, and therefore just gets like, don't worry about it.
Microgravity detected.
Microgravity?
Morgan, I've been wondering if it might be bothering you that you planned your own death. It's a lot to swallow. My advice would be, try not to think about the end. Focus on what's in front of you. One step at a time. I'm here, if you need help.
Are you a licensed psychiatrist? Because if you're not, I don't want it. Out of the way. Neuromods. Quite a thing to smuggle off of a space station like that. We could draw by the hardware lab and check out that beam cannon area, the black box section. That's deep storage, if I remember correctly. While we're at the hardware, we can pick up on the others that I haven't picked up on, because I do want to go past. Shit. As I said, once you have a lightning gun, life gets a lot easier for some reason.
I can't find an open airlock. I think there's something following me. I keep hearing it. It doesn't make any sense. It's just in my head. Ay, Mateo. David. I love you both. Mom, I'm sorry. I know you were just trying to protect me. I love you so much. Ay, Dios santo.
Yep. That's the sound of someone who saw something they did not want to see. So, I remember now, the science operators recover your Sci-Hypos and stuff on them. Shuttle Bay is a really late game area. I don't think you can get early access to at all. Like, you go there when you have to go there and no earlier. You can't do that to me, you prick. Hey, there you are. Hi there, you human corpse. Mike Devlin. Hallbridge at the power plant. Can't believe those things can be defeated by something as simple as that.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Yeah, it's gonna take more little glue to fix. Oh, this is where you get her medicine. It's about the breaking up, I assume. I was expecting there to be a body here. Okay, so where's the prize? I opened this area up. Surely there's like some special prize for it, as there always tends to be. Oh, come on, man. Although I guess you get access to an operator, which is always nice. Oh, there's some stuff floating here, though. Can't forget that. It's like 2 neuromods. Oh, we're approaching this from an odd angle. Oh man, what a trip. What's weird about Traveler that I've kind of, since thinking about things, what thing about Traveler that I've noticed over the years is that, what I say over the years, since I've been reading Traveler, it's a game where the attack roll is static, and the person you're fighting can dodge and all that stuff and try to defend, etc., etc. That's one of these losers. Yeah, I was gonna recommend you. gotta be cool, you know. Be a little exciting. Do something fresh, something new. That's what I call an airy situation. Very intelligent. Oh, because they get Q-beams, don't they? That's why you get laser resistances, because there is, in fact, an enemy that can do... Because that's what they're developing it for. I wonder why they're using Q-beams for these. Like, why laser weaponry is what they wanted for this.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Sorry, I just felt a little excitable. Yoink. Good job there, dude. Fortunately, I'm stupid, so... Shuttle bay and... Tell us one exterior! There we go! So one more exterior person that I need to worry about. Let's take a look, see at the rest of them. Cargo bay, cargo bay... Shuttle bay, lobby. When do we get into that closet? In the closet, where the lights are pretty bright. In the closet. Sweet Jesus, my eyes. Shuttle bay. Haven't been here yet, so anyone who's in here is in here. Guts. I still haven't found the guts lady. Ugh. No, we'll go to Psychotronics and take care of the guts lady too while we're at it. It's only polite that we do. Six-hour stream, what a terrible idea. Where the sun shines really bright in the Navy. But yeah, it's kind of weird that in Traveler, attack rolls are static against difficulty 8, I think, and everything in excess is more damage. So the better you are, the better you're at killing things. But and Traveler combat in general is kind of weird. Like, someone who's very good at shooting guns is good at shooting guns. And there are ways to parry and all that, and it's all kind of cool. That's one of the first humans you're supposed to find, isn't it? Yeah, whoops. Psychotronics is like near the base, right? It's like down near life support. And I've unlocked that airlock. Found it. Because from there I can very easily access guts, sort it out there, see where. Shouldn't be too much of a problem to get through this though. It's unlikely enemies have respawned there since we really like to come back to Get Server, I think. Maybe during one of the last sections we want to get places, but right now we have the elevator, which is pretty fast, getting places going, meeting people. You know what, fine, we'll go do the power plant thing too. It's only fair. Guts is that away. Don't know why I was still hanging out here. Darn shame he didn't listen though. Don't think there's any way in there though. Da 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 da. Always kiss babies. Ba 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 ba. Well, then what is a good choice for long-range targets? The laser beam? I don't even know how long the laser beam is. It's quite some range to it, though. Also, the Talos Hold is supposed to be close-range encounter, so... Like, they had to force long-range engagements. Gosh, we're even crouching in real life. With all this stuff going on.
Operator approach.
Normal gravity detected.
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent.
Oh yeah, she's exactly where I think she is.
Microgravity detected.
She's in a weird little section we haven't been to yet. That's just...
Coming through.
No, I'm coming through. I'm the one who comes. Leverage is such a bad power-up. Majority of the applications of leverage can be replaced by... just recyclers charges. Cute. I would love it if as the game goes on, mimics are more likely to turn into like helpful items. Although, to be fair, as you go along, helpful items are less common. Interesting dichotomy. Email. Hey Brett, I must have missed you. Please let me know when you're back, so just let me do the shuttle bay. Sorry to keep bugging you, but security hasn't issued my key card yet. Sorry. Just a little last closet. Just a little last closet. Nice. Cool. Gosh, these feel hectically installed. It's like nobody knew what it was like to be in this room, to be a mushroom, the one that no one ever wants. Yoink. Any ammo concerns right now? Maybe some shotgun shells. I can always keep running out of those. Can never have enough shotgun shells. Don't want. We have a power plant to go to.
Microgravity detected.
Cargo bay will take us to life support. Will take us where we need to be. What a weird way to enter this place. Like, you enter the cargo bay from the gut system by going through this weird workaround. I guess it's because there is technically the cargo bay entrance, but we can't use that. Because it would be too complicated, I imagine. They didn't want doors to be, like that, I guess. Don't think there's ever a door that sits in a gravity field.
Microgravity detected.
I remember this. Man, I really like the one where I didn't have any upgrades at all. It's so awful, and you just want to beat the game. And that's a good thing.
Normal gravity detected.
Game doesn't ever bring it up or comment on it or say that you're particularly good or bad for doing it. It's just like, yeah, you did it, I guess. Here's an achievement. I am a big hungry boy. I'm super hungry. think there's someone in there, by the way. A corpse, not a living person. Man, that's so dishonored. So I think that's the yeah, it's the lobby entrance. Okay, so we can get to the lobby pretty easily from here. Wasn't this fucking loser? Jesus! What the fuck? Okay, just make sure there's nothing over here. Just making sure, kids. Nobody knows what it's like to be part of my soul. Well, takes an interesting turn, by the way. First time I actually saw it was in Wild Skies Europa Tempest. And the particular context under which I saw it was very interesting. Chipset. Fascinating. What is today's chip? Cool. Don't care. I don't think the sonic powers in this game are well integrated, and they're just not fun to use compared to just the guns. The guns are good. The guns work. They shoot. Pew, pew. Yeah, I saw the term voltaic in Wild Skies Europa Tempest, particularly the one the little add-on for like America, which in that setting is filled with warden cliff generators. Like Tesla was right; he got his technology off the ground. The whole world is filled, like America particularly, is filled with warden cliff generators, which charge remotely electronic equipment. And you have literal cars that drive around with those generators on their backs so that everyone can get their power, particularly their electric guns, which are called voltaic guns. And they got this weird, stupid. I mean, I love how stupid that eagle is. There's an eagle in like a fly suit. It's just so stupid. There's a lot of balls-to-wall contact in that setting, and I think it's good, which is weird because it's also diesel punk. So it plays its angle on two sides, and it does so remarkably well.
told me you plugged a leak in an unconventional manner a few weeks ago.
Yeah? Was it an ass-kissing bird named Krasikov?
Maybe. Care to elaborate?
Not if I'm going to get my pee-pee slapped.
Worse. I'll dunk you in the eel tank.
Ouch. Nah, supply was out of parts, so I borrowed a glue gun from the guys in hardware. Worked out okay.
Ingenious. Next time, let's make sure we have enough spare parts to do the job right.
Roger that, boss.
I wonder if they actually use that stuff as spare parts or not. Like, what are the operational procedures around here regarding the materials developed? Because they can just get raw parts, like the literal raw cubelets. Ah, it's that guy that he made. Soft shell. Poor guy. What were they doing? They just having these things fight? I mean, they have a whole ring squared off, so yeah, they probably had like a little robot fighting ring. Do 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 do. I thought glue was like part of the procedures. Oh my goodness, there's all these grounding resistors that I could have taken instead of going through all the why do you have shotgun shells here? Someone didn't trust someone with anything. And slap! Why's that on the floor?
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Боже мой. Morgan. Morgan? What are you doing here? I thought you were Earthside. I'd get up, except for my legs. And my lungs, and my nervous system. Don't look surprised. Paraplexus, remember? You warned me. The boosters are in my office. No way I'm getting there now. It was locked down and the hull was breached. No power, no air. And don't you dare try and get them. It'd just mean both of us would die. And I don't need you protecting me anymore. Oh, God, Morgan. You surprise the hell out of me sometimes. Please, right at the neck. Just look for the marks. It was harder when I was doing it myself. Oh God, I can breathe again.
Not about anything to say about it.
Feel my legs. I still have some spots in the eye, but those should clear out.
I should have come here for the...
Thanks, Morgan.
If I'd come here earlier, I would have had to disruptor batteries.
I can walk. Thanks, Morgan. I was fighting to breathe there for a bit.
Like, still look a little stiff there, but buckaroo. But you'll manage. Sweet Jesus, what happened back here? You know what? Don't tell me. I think I'll just appreciate a nice drink. And hacking Mr. Nguyen's computer in my spare time. After all, I'm a certified hacker man. Wow, really? This is the security you go with, Mr. Nguyen? Hey, Lan! Krasikov just rage quit Battle Ops League, and we have an open slot. You still want in? Usual time in the reactor room. I have enough kids. It's parts so you can kid bash. Remember, not a word of this in front of Brooks or Illusion. They don't know, and I want to keep that way. Talia, as stated in the official report, have replaced the grounding transistors in an attempt to restore power to Illusion's office. This resulted in powerful electrical explosion and subsequent structural damage that exposed the office to the vacuum. Thankfully, the bulkheads sealed the breach. The faulty resistors immediately melted into a sort of shapeless, smoldering, seemingly organic matter, assuming all parts in storage are suspect. Which I like it, because there are lots of mimics in storage. So good. Understood. Awesome engineers took the stuff in storage. And they got their asses goddamn kicked.
I don't know what I would have done without
So,
you.
she will die. She's on the time limit. Like, I think it's like 25 minutes by the time you arrive. It's at least what I had during my original playthrough. So, yeah, there is a hard time limit before she kicks the bucket.
Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh, hi there. There you go.
All systems operational.
I wonder if you could have helped her. I've never tried that. Seems like a way to support certain types of playthroughs. Although, to be fair, to get her medicine really doesn't require much. You just have to fly into our office, which is like right around the corner from this freaking airlock. I wonder if the 25 minutes are global, or that it triggers once you enter this area, or when you first talk to her. Because the fun thing is, if you make this game right, and it's a simulation that's intended to test me for my mirror neurons, then logically, they wouldn't fuck you over like that. It'd be like, oh, when you get here is when that's relevant. We can go down there to the reactor, but I don't think there's anything down there at the moment. And let's go back to the Arboretum.
I wondered how you would react to finding Michaela. You risked your life to help her. It makes me think the neural mod extraction didn't erase everything. Not completely. Perhaps particularly strong memories still leave faint impressions.
Dr. Yu.
Intuitive feelings. Or maybe you're simply more compassionate than I... Are you sure it wouldn't have been better to... I don't mean to be insensitive, but when she finds out you intend to destroy Talos 1, she might react strongly given that there's no way off the station.
We'll get to that bridge when we get to that one. Reactor's like endgame, I think. It's like, yeah, you're done. Have fun. I want to go back to the lobby, actually. I really just want to go back to the lobby. Yeah, let's go back to the lobby.
Microgravity detected.
It's a very specific reason I want to go to the lobby, and that's that stupid, weird thing. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and have ourselves... Because there's a bunch of people in the lobby. You know what, we're going to do that. Let's make that the final objective of the day. Because I am going to keep saying that we're going to stop and we're not. Luckily, this helmet comes with a sun diversion, like a reflective plate. YOLO, bro.
I haven't been here since... I believe it was the time where your medical condition was discussed, Chief Engineer Ilyushin.
What the hell? Morgan, is that...
I am January, Morgan Yu's personal operator.
Talk about loving the sound of your own voice. All right, January. Is that Morgan's workstation? And the fabricator? Morgan, come up here when you get a chance.
Chief Ilyushin, please do not...
I know, I have a reason to be there. Because I don't really recall anyone that I missed in the Talos 1 lobby, but there's apparently some people still there, including the people in the closet, which again, I don't know how to get in that closet. I forgot the means to do so. That might be a shuttle bay kind of area, and if that is, and I can't find the key, and I don't have the key since then, then fine, we'll settle with it. I'll look it up, and if it's not in the area, we'll just call it there. Otherwise... First off, we're going to turn off the objective for Alice's escape pod, because I'm not interested in that. Rusty. Probably. Probably. The terminal condition is called "You're dead!" I know, it's terrible. Can I crash through a window when I'm sliding? Nope. You have to do it the old-fashioned way. Of taking out a hammer. You know, on the plus side, since I haven't eaten so much all day for a large period of time, on the plus side, I meet on my caloric intakes. Not meeting my exercise schedule though. But hey, the two are same both sides of the same coin. One side gets sicker, the other one has to get thinner. That's not how that works. They're both. Or we're gonna have this funny little moment where you go down. That's like, oh no, spooky! I think the reason you can't use a gun is because they didn't want you using something like the glue gun, anything with associated physics. You know. They also can't jump. Like, this is cutscene mode. Oh, that's just great. Let me just psych myself up for this. Hell yeah! But there's a Weaver around. Those guys are nothing but trouble. I think normally when you hit a Weaver, and you don't have like fear resistance, they make you frightened for a moment. It's kind of silly. Yeah, the glue gun is great for this. Make sure that I'm actually alright before we go on. Let's all go to the IT department. Let's all go to the IT department. Let's all go to the IT department. I'm missing the key card. Apparently this is my last question because I knew exactly what I wanted. Oh, here we go. In this room are 4 people tied to... Jesus fucking Christ. Apparently, there's just some random people inside that closet. And the game just tells you to go fuck yourself about that. Oh, we can access Dr. DeVries' place. That's nice. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't think there's much point to doing this. Trauma center, there's someone in the shuttle bay, and there's someone in the lobby somewhere. Oh man, I got it. Oh, they're inside the locked room, aren't they? Oof. Gotta pee. Well, on the plus side, everything's going smoothly. Last one is in the shuttle bay. You know, while I'm here, I got a very good overview of the life signs around the place. Da 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 da. Isn't it weird that suit stays the same the whole game? It's just a weird thing. So these people are in a room we can't access until we get a quest to kill everyone on this station. So I think that's pretty much everyone, except maybe one person who's in a reactor somewhere. That. I never understood that. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Wrong checkpoint. Oh, we're gonna have this scene. Oh no, I'm spooked. How scared am I? I think it's a cute setup, but I mean, it's a nice way to test if you have combat skills and abilities, you know? It's like, hey, here's a fight. Straight fight. No chances. Can't have used my side powers like this. Gosh darn it. Tomorrow's draw, don't worry. Streaming this for 6 hours is not the best idea I ever had in my life, but I really wanted to! And after this, we're going to do it again, and then we're going to do a bit more of a focus playthrough. I think the next one, we're going to turn on the survival mode mechanics. I'm going to focus on a more straightforward run. I think I might just keep it on normal. Anyway, so here we are. It claims there's a little offshoot off to the side that we can access. I have no idea what the hell they're talking about. There is no offshoot. There is no side room. Or is there? Maybe I just never checked in the right places. Oh no, you're not meant to be here.
Security reminder. Sticky notes, even well-hidden ones, are not a secure means of storing your workstation password.
I really wish I could play this game again without any knowledge. Get my neuromod torn out. Play this game with the you know, on the survival mode, but with a bit more confidence in my combat skills. It's one of those decisions you really have to make. So December wants to meet you here and he's like, hey, listen, you should get the fuck out of here. Like, fuck him. Or maybe he's like, blow the lid. I don't know what December wants. But over the course of a month, because of that personality drift, your character drifts towards, like they're trying to explain away why Morgan has this really odd personality. Oh. I'm supposed to find the tits and bits of December here. Who? Is this what you want it? Is this how you expected your life to go? Okay, you know what? I'll give him the time of day. This whole stream, there's been a little bleepity bloop that's been like, hey, pay attention to me. It cannot adhere to glass. Unbanned requests, hosting me, stream health. Reward request queue. I don't have rewards. I'm not an affiliate. Predictions? What do you want me to predict? How far that suitcase will fly?
Structural upgrades detected. Thank you.
Oh, you're so nice.
No alien material detected. Structural upgrades detected. Thank you.
Not a problem, dude. No problemo. Just makes them twice as tough, but hey. So give him a nice spread of attack.
And Morgan did not. Morgan, hope you don't mind. I was using your workstation.
Chief Ilyushin ignored my request to desist 13 times.
And no need to tell Morgan about the 14th time, January. I took the
liberty of restocking your supplies. You know what? I wouldn't mind that.
Restocking your supplies. Found some food on the way up. Left it on the desk. Don't worry, they're alien-proof. I checked them. No twitching.
Chief Ilyushin is correct. There are no Typhon cacoplasmas present.
Oh, thank you, January.
Gosh, if you guys are not gonna start smooching real fast, I'll be moderately annoyed.
I haven't been in here since you were lecturing me on my paraplexis. Thought for sure you were going to fire me. Too bad you were sweet on me. I could tell.
Ooh, I read some shotgun ammo and bad. I can't imagine playing this game with a Q laser. It seems like a huge hassle with minimal payoff. Well, we're gonna call it here for today.
I never told you why I altered my medical records. I know you were so sure when you were lecturing me, Morgan, saying I was selfish and... My father, he was imprisoned for questioning the Soviet intervention in India. Many prisoners are lost in Siberian labor camps, but my father vanished. The only thing I knew for certain was Transtar was recruiting volunteers from those labor camps. I came here because of you and Alex and your experiments. To find him, and now I know he was here. I noticed on your computer. You found a set of names and ID numbers from Psychotronics, from Dr. Gallegos. The Russian volunteers were never referenced by name, but I was able to match an ID to my father. We can pull up his records, archived experiment logs. I've already asked a great deal of you, but if you could find that archive in deep storage, I'll finally know what happened to my father. His name was Yuri Andronov, V01065532. Morgan.
You instructed me to sabotage the test procedures if Alex ever failed to release you, or if the Typhon organisms escaped containment. Both happened. You've been trapped in the simulation for 3 weeks. Normally, the tests are only a few days long. Simmons installed blank neuromods on you. That's why you could remember the previous day's test and escape. Every neuromod takes a snapshot of your brain and models what it would look like if you learned something new. Then it makes those changes. Billions of connections, remapped in a matter of minutes. All made possible by our friends from outer space. I have your voice. It's a tactic to ease your natural suspicion. I'm sure you realize this. I mention it so that you'll know I'm earnest.
I wonder if the reason they went with that is so that they could have like the voice clips be a bit smaller, you know, compress them. But because they need 2 whole voice clips for every line that character says. Anyway, where are we going to again? Deep storage. Let's just put ourselves on the doorstep of deep storage so that next time we can crack open a brewski and enjoy the day. Great. 6.5 hour stream. Way too long. I'm never ever doing this again. I thought, you know, hey, it'd be fun. And I like Prey so much. It's so fun to play. Just makes me want to keep playing and playing. I mean, I'm not the kind of person who likes a lot of things. I'm just kind of ambivalent to a lot of things. I love that there's these fucking... Hold on. But Prey is one of the few things that I legitimately like and enjoy and would just keep playing if I could, but, you know. The problem is the lack of novelty. Eventually gets to me. It's not a game you can just play over and over again, because the gameplay differences aren't too exciting. There's too few weapons and play styles to go with. Like, you could go for like, the combat is so secondary to the exploration and getting stuff element that the combat can never be the forefront. It's not like System Shock where these differences are significant and impactful. Well, actually, I don't know much about System Shock, but I imagine the implementation is very different. Oh.
Voice identification required. Please repeat the following words. Bovine, auspicious, laconic, speculation.
Bovine. Auspicious. Laconic. Speculation.
Balls. Really? Next time, we're going to get to the twist, where a whole bunch of stuff happens really dang fast. Although, to be fair, this game is pretty fast if you don't take 50 million detours. I know it's just fun that you can take those detours and have some fun all over the place. It's just fun. Disgruntled employee.
Sorry, Morgan, but I have to lock you in this time. When I trashed your arming key, it was to keep you from making a huge mistake. It's too late to stick our heads in the sand. We're committed now. You should be safe in deep storage. When everything is ready, we'll meet in my office. I hope you believe me. I really am on your side. You're just not yourself.
Oh, thanks to you. Numbers. How scary.
Welcome to deep storage. If Talos 1 had a subconscious, this would be it. You're looking for the central repository. That's where you stash the drive that has the plan for your arming key. I'll see if I can find a way out of here in the meantime.
Bye-bye, everyone.